Switch the camera around. You want to look at me. Settings. Camera. Yeah, look at that lunchtime, baby. Holder. Better cheddar's on the boat. Kurt's got one line out. I ain't got none out yet. Ain't nobody watching anyway.
It keeps rolling around till it's delayed.
They're cooking though. Hot under here.
Yep.
People watching. Hey, Troy. Brandon. Better cheddar's on the boat. I gotta turn this camera back around now. Yeah, Curtis is always with me. Finger out of the way. Sorry. Sorry, you gotta look at my ugly mug for a second.
Second, they've been looking at you. I get comments all the time.
My sound and picture all right? Goodness.
What are you scared?
Yeah, you're right there. Either watch me and like me or don't watch me.
Not watching you anyhow.
Yeah, right now they are.
No, they're not. They're watching the cheddar being burnt.
No, they're not. I'm not even watching that right now. Probably like, stop moving the camera around with her.
Yeah, because he's technically special, folks.
Not a YouTube streamer professional. Wonder if the fish can smell that. Back in the little. Okay, Brandon. Hey, Dale. We're out here cooking lunch. Be fat. We gotta eat. Better cheddar, baby. I didn't look at you. River's night down Waverly. Oh, you're going to Paint Creek or Scioto? What's up, Agent Murillo? Lunchtime. Hey, Wildcat Riggs, how you doing?
Here you guys go. Roger, hopefully we make you proud, buddy. I don't know if you ever come into Eric's live streams, but
I don't see him in here right now. Remember how to share the link too, so I can do that later.
look that way. Look that way.
You tell what I'm looking at.
Because I don't like looking at it. But they'd be ready to tell you the same thing. You look ugly. Hell. What was it? Brian said Eric's time to take off the mask. Halloween's over.
French is jealous. We got hair and he don't. Oh, man. Keep swimming around here, homies. You'll be bait.
There's a lot of shad over here.
Hi, Amy.
I'd offer you one, Aunt Amy, but
Better cheddar's on the boat.
I can see them in your glasses.
Yeah. I don't need to polarize.
Hey, Aunt Amy. I got my
Hey,
orange Mountain Dew.
Huckleberry. Hey, Dad, what's up? Those cheddar betters on the
That's
grill.
right.
That's right, baby. On the grill, on the boat, baby.
Good, these are special now. Should have those cooler.
Yeah, I need to.
Whatever you do, don't bend over. Let's see. Butt crack. Then they'll be all fluid out.
What?
Eric, don't talk with your mouth full, dummy. I swear it's like I have to be your dad.
I don't know about that, Mr. Parker.
John Parker?
Yeah, John Parker's in here.
They're not cheese.
Wait a minute. Yeah, dude. It's cheddar.
Well, you're still under it.
Every time, dude. How do I get the comment to go down? Hey, Alicia. What's up, Mike Irvin?
course, I have them on here. So he takes it. No respect for anybody. That's why I don't want to fish with it. Over there.
Anybody else want one?
I should throw the ketchup back in the way. About ready to smoke a cigarette. Better cheddar than one about to do.
They're plugging my phone in though. All right.
Things are here. What are you doing?
Better cheddar, booger.
Not very long.
And Chris said yummy.
Yeah, good.
Sorry, we're not entertaining you. We're too busy eating. Eric can't fish worth a lick anyhow.
You're gonna catch some shad.
Hey, who all wants to see Eric swim? Give a thumbs up. I can push him in if y'all want me to. Hey, Bugman, welcome in, buddy. Oh, we don't have the planer boards on us. We're just anchoring up and fishing tonight. All right, Troy, thanks for coming in. Good show, but I understand you don't know how to do anything.
Dude, what do you want me to do? Talk with my mouth full?
Why would you do these live stream then, dummy?
I was the one to pop on and show everybody that we're out here cooking better cheddars on the boat.
They're out here. They're out here looking. That Eric can't fish worth the lick. You're right, Eric can't fish worth the lick. Who said that?
Curtis can't fly. I hope co-host for the lick.
Shoot, I'm the best co-host in the business. Throw it in the
Whatever.
trash, man. What are you doing?
Mhm.
God, boy, I hate to be
You're
your
gonna
dad.
use it.
It's right there, you dummy.
Not that. Use it for cold pop so I don't get bugged with it.
Dad, if you're still in here, why didn't you just stop with me? You didn't need him.
Because I'm better than you.
Ah, at what?
Everything. Right.
Please.
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me.
Oh, please. I'd find somebody else to fish with.
Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't want to fish with you. You don't have to do everything.
I bet John Parker can outfish you.
Whatever.
I bet Pork Chop will outfish you.
Whatever. That's real whatever.
John Parker probably couldn't even help you out.
Helps John Parker out.
Hey, Mr. Ernie Brown.
Hey, Mr. Brown.
Of course you say hello to him. Everybody else is like ignored, but he comes in. Eric's like, hey, how's it going, Drew?
Nope, he left his teddy bear at home.
Ha! Amy fish with me. Sucker!
Yeah, but Amy can't drive a boat. Amy can't
Oh,
back
yeah.
up a boat.
Amy can learn. I'll help her.
Whatever.
Me and Amy? Yeah. We'd be the best duo on YouTube.
Whatever. She has to have Lee do everything for her.
She doesn't. Dude, she wants.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
My boy Lee is a better fisherman than her.
Amy does not need anybody to teach her how to fish.
Whatever. That's why she always goes up and has J Dog teach her how to fish.
Eric, you about to get thrown in the water, dude. Stop talking about Amy that way. Next time she sees you, you're probably gonna get a swat to the face.
Probably won't see me then.
Told you. You don't have to leave just because of him. He's a smart ass person. Duh, it ain't gonna just cool off on its own, genius. What's up, NJ? Maniac. I'm over at Jackson Lake for a Father's Day thing. The others stay home and work. Ernie, that's all you want to do is stay home and work.
You're at Jackson Lake.
Wait, none of the fools are in the what? One of them is, Buckman, just one.
I was too busy eating to throw any line in the water.
If you ever met Eric, you'll understand why there's only one in.
I'm fat. I gotta eat. Fat guy gotta eat. Just like the name says, fat boy.
He's also special.
Fat boy gotta eat.
Dang, Eric, you changed Amy away.
Oh,
Keep going, doofus.
poor Amy.
You was.
Yeah. An asshole.
You ain't got to cuss. Try to keep that out. The sun is. You put it right in the middle of the way, dummy. Well, what is wrong with
I'm
you?
not slapping
Does your brain not work proper?
I'm not putting it in under
Why can't you put it over there?
because my chair's in the way.
Oof, you are dumb.
Reach back there, dude. Put it over on this side, underneath my chair.
Yeah,
I made that.
you'll see it here in the fall, I think. Ernie, Eric can't answer you because he's special, but yes, that's where we're at.
Yeah, we're over.
That's my dad, NJ. little Huckleberry. I don't know if Eric said hello to you. Wait,
It's so good.
Stream does not have an app. StreamYard has an app.
Yeah, but if you're going live on StreamYard, MJ, you got to go through Chromecast or Google. It won't let you go through just the app. That's what I was having problems with. It's what my great uncle Lee taught me. You can't just go through the
There he
app.
is, about to smoke. I don't see it. All right, thanks, Bug Man.
All right, Bugman. Good luck to you, buddy.
Why you gotta stand there and stare in the camera? Keep them on.
Because I'm fucking want to read the chat.
Idiot. Thanks, Bug Man. Can you give Eric any fishing advice, Bug Man?
Leave Curtis at home. That's the best advice. Be less chattery in here.
I said John Parker couldn't even help you. Tell him happy 64th anniversary, NJ. No, I saw. Don't you walk over that way and smoke?
Did you get off the boat?
Yeah, you get off. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, NJ. Just make sure you say, "Hey, Curtis said it." Your grandparents are gonna be like, "Who is that?" Just say it's a YouTube guy. It's the brothers. Just tell them it's the better looking one, the smarter one too.
The vampire, the lazy one. I'm surprised you got him out here in the daytime.
I'd have been out here last night, but
Vampire, exactly. Last night
you didn't want to
in the dark.
Then you wanted to wait clear all the way till like 9 o'clock to go.
You were asleep. When
What's wrong with waking up around 4 o'clock and going out?
You were asleep.
Oh, please. You got an excuse for
Yeah,
everything.
if you don't believe I was awake, go into
Please.
Rustic Outdoors Live. I was in there
Please.
talking to John.
Asked
and
Amy and
Rustic
Lee.
And
What'd you do? You stayed in bed the whole entire time you were down at Amy and Lee's, too.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. If Lee didn't come in there with that teddy bear for you, you'd have been still sleeping. It's the truth. Your mom come in there, so stop arguing. She called you the dumb one. I can't help it that he's special.
You flick it right on me. What a butthead.
It's right there, you get dumps. What are you talking about, for Eric? Take the belt off for Eric.
Yeah, I don't wear a belt either. Why he shows his butt crack too.
Ernie says he's gonna have to take the belt off.
For you, you go crying to your teddy bear.
Hey, appreciate y'all coming in here.
I do too. I really appreciate y'all coming in here to my live. Even though this guy never wants to be on camera.
All right, see you later, Dad. Take it easy. I might call you later.
Definitely call you tomorrow.
Hey, Ernie, is it windy down there in Jackson? Because, man, it's windy up here. Man, I wish we could- Oh, Ernie, where do you think Hoover is, you big dummy? Where's Christy at? I want to talk to the smarter team.
Smarter Brown. Not nice, Curtis.
I'm up closer to Columbus. Well, duh.
Jackson ain't closer to
No,
Columbus.
Jackson's south.
Jackson's more west. Or no, it's east.
No, I'm asking, is it windy at Jackson? That's what I'm asking, Ernie.
Is it windy down there in Jackson?
Because I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like kind of white capping out there.
We're hidden back in one of the coves. Ain't a cloud in the sky.
He's in Canal Winchester right now.
You think Canal? That's not Jackson Lake then.
Watch the bubble. He's headed to Jackson.
Why is he in Canal going to Jackson? Why is he going north to west?
I don't know where he's going. Maybe he's coming out here to whoop you.
Man, why don't Chrissy drive? She's got a better sense of direction. Ernie takes a long way.
You're right, Dale. You're right. I got one of my poles. I got my Mad Cat pole in the water. I got that one in the water. I'm not in Jackson, Ohio. Are they just sitting in the boat with the rods up here? Hey, we learned that from Danny Stone right there.
What?
We're sitting in the boat with the rods. Staring at the rods. No, I told you guys, I got a pole in the water right here.
Too busy eating.
I believe it. Amy, if you're watching, do you want me to? Because I will. No, I will. If you're watching, you want me to? Careful. We're too dangerous. Maybe that's why Ernie's coming. He's about to teach us or something.
Ernie don't catch fish. Chrissy does.
Ernie Brown. He's all right, guy. I don't care what he thinks, everybody.
Like, it's in Oak Hill. Yeah, it's just outside of Oak Hill. Hey, Danny, what's up, my brother?
I told you Danny was in.
I didn't know. I'm not reading chat. You're supposed to be the one reading chat.
This is not my live stream.
Oh man, what an idiot!
I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm more than an idiot. You're the one that's doing the live stream, and you're like, special ed, man. Oh, you got what? 9 people watching you going, what's wrong with this boy? Ernie's like, I don't decide with those two. I don't blame Ernie. I was Ernie. I'm like, hey, those 2 boys, I don't know who they are. Never met them never in my life. That one with the Mad Catz hat on? Shoot, that boy. I'm not supposed to know where everything's at. Why do you always ask me for everything?
Text it up.
Then you yell at me and go, oh, you stop telling me what to do. Stop telling me what to do. I have to. If I don't tell you what to do, you don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody that come in here. I'm sorry. That boy right there, he doesn't know how to fish with a lick. He can't YouTube. He can't do much of anything, really.
Yep, but I sure can't go to work, huh?
And on that note, he still can't even do that properly. Runs into fence posts and stuff. Yeah, of
Blue bag.
course I'm going to do everything.
You're not doing nothing else.
Oh, crap, I was just. All you do is flap your gums. No wonder what. I can't believe you've even got this many followers. Probably ain't nothing on. There ain't nobody on YouTube. Oh, there is. You do. Read this one. Is this the episode where we sit in the boat and argue? Be sure to tune in next week when they're actually baiting the rock. That's right, Danny. That's how you leave them in suspense. Eric got a cast net, but you guys don't want to see that. You don't want to see Eric throw a cast net. That'd be awful. If I was you, I wouldn't cut it all up right now. That's me. I'd put it in one of the bags and stick it in. Work and stay cool. What's for bait? Well, if you can get Eric to get the net out, we'd have shad, but he don't want to do that either.
I'm the one doing everything. You're just
Doing what?
running your
They're
flat.
all watching you right here on YouTube. They're like, "What is he doing?"
Watch me do this.
Hey, you get this. What do I get, Ernie? Wish y'all could see the shad. He don't want to throw the net out either, so
He didn't say I didn't want to throw the net out.
he's too busy feeding his face.
That's right.
No,
We just got to eat it. Stay fat.
I can't see it in my phone, but I can see the shad with my glasses. It's a whole big bait ball of them right there. And yes, Danny Stone, I got 2 poles out.
I'm working on it, Danny.
Don't talk, just call. Give me a minute, Ernie. I got to do everything. That boy Eric, he don't do nothing.
Right now.
Eric, make sure you wash your hands after touching raw chicken breast.
Oh, crap.
Hang
I'm going to lick my fingers. Ah. No.
on. I'm getting ready to call you now, Ernie.
That's at least everybody's phone call.
I don't remember if I got Ernie's phone number or not.
Facebook. I got it. I think the program didn't even phone them.
I don't know why I didn't fix that button.
You want me to share the link? I can share the link.
What you want, old man?
Make a regular phone call.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't have your number.
Oh, I gotta talk to you privately.
All right, just message it to me.
All right, man.
All right.
All right, later.
All right. Just in case everybody didn't hear that, Ernie Brown said Eric can't fish or the lick. He don't want him on his boat. He brings bad juju.
Or I don't have Parker and Evans.
That's just how he is.
I'm just messing with you. Jeez. Right.
Eric trusts. Ernie, if you want me to, I'll send you my number. I trust you. Like I said, I appreciate everybody coming in. I know this ain't that entertaining. I'm not sure if you guys can see how windy it is. Hey, Stan. These guys are professionals. We wish. Hello, Real Bill.
More professional than him and pork chop.
Look, he can't even bait his hook.
Whatever. One step at a time. Right.
At least the sun wasn't out.
Yeah, you vampire.
Ugh. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube world? Pretty warm out here. Trying to get my hog rifle on. Hog legs watching. For God's sake, let me be that. It's not a Zepco 202.
What? No.
No, there's no Zepco 202. Oh, you might. What's that? Sound like something dying back here, didn't it? Danny wants to see the reel that you're using, Eric.
What?
The one you just had in your hand, you dummy.
The Ancient Mariner?
That's what he said.
Ancient Mariner 6000. It's a Zepco 888.
It says needs oil. You're right, Ernie. It probably does.
Brand new. What oil?
Trying to think of what Danny is sending 202. Where's the 202 at? No 202 is on this boat. I got an old Zepco 33 here. No, the other one. That one?
888 too.
It's an 888. My dad likes using them because he's old and they're easy for him. I just never took it off, so it stays on there. He's not in here, so I could say he's old. He ain't going back and watch it. He barely knows how to get on YouTube as is.
Yeah, no complaints before.
Don't be rocking the boat, dummy. Sit your big dumb butt down. Don't put it in the middle. Sit your big dumb butt down. People, this is what I got to deal with on a regular basis. Oh, he's turning the boat over, guys. We're about to sink. Look at him. You're close to where we was, Curtis? No. We're in the middle pool. We're closer to... Eric, shut up. They don't need to know where we're at. They don't need to know exact coordinates. We're in the middle pool. That's in the boat. That's the best I can tell you. Hang on, guys. Be right back with you in a second. Sorry about that. That a plastic boat? Yeah, it's a plastic boat. Do you want to come along? How bad's the wind? Eric, just get a fish, or it's Curtis have to. Curtis has to catch the fish. I just don't think they're going to be biting in the afternoon. They just. Stan, Eric already said he'll take you on any day of the week.
Goldfish challenge, Stan.
He said goldfish challenge, you versus him. Plastic Bassmaster 13. You guys stop talking so fast. I can't read it.
1972.
I
Jolly Roger.
feel like Danny Stone here.
Danny Stone talks a lot faster than you.
It's a yellow submarine. I wish we had a submarine. Straight across from the boat dock at the Red Bank. No, we're not, Dale. Curtis, you got a mouthful of
They'll
stuff.
know where we're at. Can you see the Godzilla tower in the back?
Okay, all I'm off. Get in the trouble. We'll try not to, Ernie. Tell Chrissy, Curtis said hi. I wish Eric would do this kind of stuff instead. He don't.
What? I can't do nothing. I can't read the chat.
Why can't you do something, dude?
I'm just sitting here waiting on a bite.
Waiting on the takedown. That's exactly what they said. Does Eric do anything?
Whatever. Nobody said
Is the
that.
plug in? No, the plug is not in. That's why we're sinking. Dan.
Not our first time on this boat. We've been
Dan.
It's what, third year we've had this boat?
No, second.
Second.
Well, 1.5 years. Stan talking all that crap and he barely beat pork chop.
Barely. Cooking to the dead end and to beat pork chop. That's sad.
Like I said, I'd like to kick pork chop out of Ohio.
Kick him to Indiana.
No, I wouldn't wish that on Chris and all them over there.
You know? Oh,
Send him to
Illinois.
Send him to Michigan.
Yeah.
Nobody
up there.
Nobody likes Michigan.
Umbrella.
Well, protect your phone is what I was saying.
Probably if I pop the umbrella up, I can't leave the phone in the pool.
Good dumbass. This is what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
John Euler. Yeah, we're at.
This should not be in the middle of it. Shoot, I don't look at this stuff.
This is
This is your live. I'm not going to sit up there and talk.
You don't have to sit up there and talk.
People got to be entertained. Well, you guys want to see something entertaining? Look at this. Whoosh! Look, he's scared.
Man, I should leave this guy at home.
Yeah, but then who's going to watch your live stream? Nobody.
Never.
They're going to be like, this guy's boring.
They're not here for me. They're here for right here to fish. Fish.
They're like, we have yet to see one.
Whatever. in the middle of the day. I don't think anything's biting right now anyway.
Oh, tripod. Look at that. Oh, look. Did y'all see that?
Huh.
Yeah, they're up and around. Will you just get the big dummy? It's behind you.
Dude, I can't put, I have to put it in the hole, in the pipe, the way it stays up.
You just do it and shut up. Hi, Becca. When I get in. John Euler, I heard you might have lost a prop. What happened, buddy?
John Parker Juju on him.
He just throws it down on the ground. I don't care. But
Your head.
I wonder, can you get it to go higher than that? Because if you stick this right here, they ain't gonna be able to see anything. So I'm saying, will this pole go up a little higher? If you can get it to go up about right in there, it'd be great. Hopefully the wind ain't too bad.
It's catching it. It's moving to see the back.
So what, Eric? What are you doing, you big dummy?
Turn these towards the back.
Wish y'all were here to see how dumb this guy is. Nope. No, you'll break it if you do. You'll break it if you do that. It'll break if you do that.
But
Is it gonna stay?
yeah, it's gonna stay, but we're rocking around like crazy.
Dang, what's
I'm thinking of pussy.
Send the link. See it, Becca. Becca, will you come up and panel so we can have somebody that's entertaining? Becca, if he dropped the link, will you pop up here with us? Prop the bottom of the Maumee River. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, John. Eric keeps rocking the boat, so I can't really read what y'all saying.
Read it on your own dang phone.
I am really, really thinking and really overdone out there in the heat today. Non-stop 107. I'm going to sit in front of
Air conditioner.
here in front of the fan and see if that starts feeling better. I can't think of a better way. Pop up. Yeah, can you? You don't have to be like up here. Eric can put you over on the side or something. That'd be pretty cool. That way you can keep us entertained. Maybe keep the rest of these people entertained. I mean, they don't want to see all this. Hi, Sandy.
All that ugliness.
Eric, Becca's not feeling well. She's worked too hard. Danny, you talking to me? I'm Curtis, not Eric. Much handsomer.
Whatever, much uglier.
Hey, Uncle Lee, how's it going, buddy? Eric's behind the camera like normally.
Like Curtis would like to be.
He can't do nothing. He can't fish worth a lick.
Whatever.
He can't do
I was
jack.
thinking about casting it back here.
Yes, need the link. Eric, she needs the link, you dummy.
Well, move, sit down, get out of my way.
Hey, hit the thumbs up if you want me to push Eric in the water.
That ain't gonna help you. He's not pushing me in the water. I gotta remember how to do this. He don't even know how to fish.
Oh, but he's trying to fish for 3. What'd you catch?
That's a once in a lifetime fish.
But he got it.
Oh,
What
I
have you
got
done?
to. Mhm. This boat's not humongous, dude. What do you want me to do?
Over there, not right here.
I gotta stand right here to share the link.
Man, these people always say, "I'll be nice you really were." Like, what was wrong with that boy? You haven't figured it out.
Mama hadn't got him tested. You are reading chat, right? While you're standing there?
No, I'm trying to share the link. Shut up. Jesus.
Oh, dang, you suck at everything.
I can't remember how to do it.
Can't even remember how to do that. Share a link. What a goofus.
You don't know how to do anything.
Oh, shoot. It was entertaining watching you. You know what you're doing. Shoot, I bet John Parker would whoop you in a 1 versus 1.
Whatever.
I bet he would. I bet he'd take you to school.
I got it.
Hopefully she comes up. She had to wait a half hour.
I'm not going. You gotta. Do it right.
Hey y'all.
Hey. Sorry,
Now-
Curtis is so mean.
Yeah, make me little, make y'all big.
Only God can do that.
Well, I'm sure he's done a fine job of y'all.
I don't know about Eric.
Whatever.
Keep going. Get some more buttons.
The big man upstairs is shaking his head at
Did I
Eric.
do that? Is that right?
That's fine with me. You don't have to leave me up there at all.
Well, it gives these people something to look at instead of Eric.
Whatever.
They know what I look like.
Way better than Eric.
No.
Now that you're on, he wants to be in the camera. He's like, "Oh, Becca. Hey, Becca."
Hey there, Mr. John. Hey there, Mr. Joe. Have y'all seen everybody that's come in here? Do I need to read that to y'all?
I've seen everybody. Everybody's probably laughing their butt off. Look at that boy over there.
Hey there, Mr. Bugman. Hey there, Mr. Susquehanna Stan. Mr. Danny. Mr. Mike Irving.
Mr. Danny Awesome Stone.
There's Miss Sandy Kane. How you doing, sweet girl?
Yeah.
You already knew Mr. Lee Evans. How you doing, Mr. Lee?
No, I didn't know that guy was in here.
Thought I smelled something.
Let's see. Let's see if anybody else. Um,
Don't forget about John Euler.
I already said hi to Mr. Join.
Oh, sorry, Becca. He's slow.
There's Mr. Ace Catfishing. How you doing?
What's up, Ace?
Mr. Lee Evans says, hope Eric gets the boat poops.
Wait, I hope he doesn't.
Well, it'd be a good time to chum the water.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Man, I cut my leg with the chainsaw a while ago.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah, I doctored it all up and shoved it all back together and put some butterfly things on it.
Eric, get the fish.
Y'all look,
Eric.
look, y'all. Y'all look at
Look,
the fish.
everybody, look. Eric does know how to fish. I'll be dagging at it.
What?
This boy can't catch a fish.
Looky there. Miss
He's
Sandy
back.
wants to know where are y'all fishing at?
Hoover Reservoir in Westerville, Ohio. Eric, you can get your own fish. You're the catfish angler. You don't need no stinking help. You don't need no help. Look, Lee, listen to him. Can you hear him?
Get the net. Quit being such a butthead. Get the net.
Look. He's yelling, Curtis, help me.
Go get the net. Don't let him lose it. We want
Come
to
on,
see
it's
you.
hilarious. Come on, Joey. Look at him.
Give him the net. That poor
No.
fish is out there
Turn it.
dangling on that hook.
Look, he can't even catch you without me. Look at him.
Don't make me come out there.
Get it. Give me a freaking net. Joey, my own fish.
Look, he was about to curse and everything. Look, let me put my feet. Look, y'all don't want to see this. Oh,
You
that
do
was
not
funny.
make a good Joey.
Wait, he never helps me. Why should I help him?
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I'm taking you out.
Oh, listen to him over here. Hey, where's Stan at? Stan in here?
Susquehanna Stan is.
Yeah. Stan, this is what a channel cap's supposed to look like, not them little 1-pounders that you and pork chop like catching.
What?
I caught the first fish.
I'm not mad at all. I'm shocked.
I can't believe your first fishing live stream and you actually catch a fish. You know how many people don't do that?
Yeah, him.
He just did.
Out of pure luck.
Mr.
I
Danny
just-
says, this is what happens when you don't discipline your kids. Take a good hard look, folks, and think about that.
Dang. Woo.
Mr. John wants to know what baits you got.
Right now we're just using
Right now it's just chicken. For some reason up here at Hoover, they love chicken. Just like at Lee Evans Lake.
Well, I love chicken too.
This is a decent sized channel cat.
I know we ain't seen it yet. Hey, I like that. What's that? Probably about, I'd say it goes probably maybe 5 pounds,
Hang
maybe
on.
5.5.
Here you go. It's on.
You got it set to pounds and ounces.
Yeah.
What do y'all think in the chat box? What do y'all think that weighs? I say probably about 5.5.
Hopefully it
Nope.
lasts.
Nobody's guessed yet. Let's see. I got John says 4.6. Susquehanna says 5. Miss Sandy says 4.7.
Before you show it, look.
Danny
This is what
says
it looks like.
4.4.
This will help you out better.
Sure is skinny, but I think I still think he's about 5.5 pounds.
I won't peeing on me, but that would be
Don't let him pee. He'll get less weight.
Hang on. This Eric. What'd you all say it was?
Mr. John says 4.6. Susquehanna says 5. Miss Sandy says 4.7. Danny says 4.4. Ace says 4. And Mr. Lee Evans says that Eric just lost his virginity.
Eric. Lee is hilarious. All right, here we. I'm about to show it. Miss
4.2.
Sandy.
Yep. Miss Sandy got it with 4.7.
Yep.
You were pretty much dead on, Miss Sandy.
Yep. She's a lot smarter than her husband. Did I say that? I like Van. Or as Uncle Lee calls him, Vanessa. Eric lost his word. That's funny.
They're really, really good people.
Yeah.
Miss Sandy says, woohoo!
You suck as a Joey.
Mr. Danny says, quick, stick your finger in the hole before he pees out of his weight off.
Yeah, Eric said Dieter Melhorn that.
No,
You talking about the fish or Mr. Eric?
I'm not doing that. Sandy, that's right. You are the smart one.
Oh, that fan feels good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, you talking about the one at your house.
Yeah. I cranked up the AC and turned that fan on and Mr. Danny, either way. Either way.
That's just it's bigger than one you caught, Stan.
Ain't that it? It's bigger than his and pork chops together.
At least Stan is my hero. He beat Pork Chop.
Yeah, if he didn't eat pork chop, I'd make fun of him all year.
I'd unsubscribe to Stan.
That's right. This guy can't fish for
Did y'all put anything on that chicken or just straight just chicken?
No, I got strawberry jello on it.
Sometimes you don't have to put nothing on it. For some reason, they just like regular chicken. But if you put strawberry on it, it seems like the channel cats like it more. You're only supposed to have 2 poles.
Isn't it 2 poles per person?
Yes.
Well, y'all have only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4.
That's because
Oh.
Eric's fat.
Well, and the one he's holding, I guess.
I'll hold that pole right now.
You're hilarious.
Miss Sandy says, Van is sleeping right now, so I can talk about him. LOL. He just got back from Mississippi.
Wow.
Mr. Stan says at the couch tournament, his was over 10 pounds.
The couch. Was that a Zepco?
Fishing from the couch.
How many times can I tell you? Yes, it's an 888 Zepco. It's the one my dad likes to use.
I like the Zepcos.
This right here is the one. My dad likes using those.
Zepco 888.
So anytime my dad comes, he always uses those poles with the Zepcos on it.
Mr. John says there's a guy on the boat with binoculars.
Ah. Oh.
Crack all day.
Look, I'll do this number for you all. That way y'all don't have to worry about it. My eyes, my precious eyes.
Looks like you're holding it up though for him to like go through it like a bull.
Eric, would you catch it? Was that on the Zepco?
Yeah, that was on the Zepco.
Yeah, Danny. You idiot. Hey, wait a second. I'm taking offense to that, Danny.
I'm glad that he said that because I didn't want to say that out loud.
I've watched too many Danny Stone videos. It's gone to my head.
Hey, at least it's not an alligator snapping turtle.
Hey, I don't think we got them here.
Yeah, we do. Remember that big one we seen? That was.
I don't think it's an alligator. I think it's just a regular snap turtle.
Mr. John says crack peels.
Crack kills. That's right.
Not that kind of crack.
That could.
I mean, it
There
could.
ain't nothing wrong with a little, crack on the buttocks every now and again. We all got them.
You throw over there by
As long as you don't got dingleberries on it.
What did you throw over by?
I mean, if
Over by
women
a
can
tree.
wear thongs and you see the whole crack, then I'm sure that crack don't kill you men.
Kills me every time.
I put it right in his face.
Come on,
No, I
man.
was talking about the thongs on women when they show the whole crack.
No, that's we,
good.
we all can watch that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm sure y'all be just fine with that.
Coach
But
Steve
there's-
Adams would come in here real quick if somebody had that out here.
There's Mr. William Warner, Mr. Pork Chop in the house. He just said any fish. You just missed one.
Yeah, pork chop.
Yeah, I could have showed you how to catch fish, pork chop.
It was 4.72 pounds. Channel.
Hey, if anybody in here, pork chop starts calling anybody out in this channel, you time him out.
Mr. Stan wants to know who's the captain.
I'm the captain.
Curtis is the captain because I drive the truck. He drives the boat.
Well, then which one of you is Gilligan?
I guess that would be me.
Wait, I'm the skipper. I'm the fat guy then. You ever notice how he never lost weight and they were stuck on that island?
Well, that's
He
because he
never
ate
wa-
all Mary Ann's pies that she kept making.
I can't blame him on that one.
I mean, look at it. Mary Ann made some really good pies. Mr. John says dingleberries.
So you're doing skill stuff.
What do you mean? I was being entertaining. That was funny. I was tying those down. You made the net. I need the net. They were all laughing probably in there. Look at the boy.
I'm not sure what emoji that is. Let me go to the YouTube side. Oh, that's the little monkey emoji with the big old long tail. Mr. Danny said, I thought that was going in the wrong direction for a second.
Surprised they fit this time of day.
Me too. That tree, that fallen tree's right over that way somewhere.
It's like right in that area. You didn't even plug the
Yep,
jet
two
pump in.
monkeys. Oh, I think is he calling them two monkeys? Is that what it is?
Probably. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Is that Danny calling us monkeys?
That was Mr. Stan.
I knew
Oh.
it.
Say, if it's Danny, we'd learn from the best. It might, you never know. Whoa. Did y'all see that fish?
No,
Is the wind real bad, Becca?
no. Actually, it really ain't. I mean, it's blowing a little bit, but ain't blowing very much.
Well, it's pretty windy out here.
That's why it's so hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Not that hot.
It's only 74 out here.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to come and spank you
You might like that.
or slap you, one or the other.
I'll take the spanking.
That's what I said. There's really, I mean, let me say what the wind is outside because it's really not blowing a whole lot.
We got white caps out there.
Let's see. I'll go right now in the. Nope. The wind is only from the northeast at 7 miles per hour.
What's it down in Texas? 107.
Yeah. And the gusts are only 10 miles per hour. Mr. John says it definitely cooled down last night. Not here.
Yeah, it
Oh man, there's a baby fly on my computer.
did. Get it.
I got stung by a wasp earlier too.
Jeez.
Some bad luck today.
Today's just not your day.
No.
I just don't like the sun.
You don't. You're a vampire. Ready to go home? Have a fish.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Why are you going home? You just got out there.
We've been out here for an hour or so. We cook better cheddars out here on the bait too.
Yeah, you missed that part.
Oh, y'all already ate?
Yeah, but he's fat, so he'll end up eating again.
Do y'all have like a little one of those? What kind of grill y'all got?
It's a little Coleman stove thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know. I see.
They put some better cheddars on it.
Mr. Pork Chop says, Curtis, I bet you didn't get that fish. Your brother did. Well, actually, he did. Mr. Eric caught the fish.
That's right, Pork Chop. Don't you worry about my fish. Remember, you won't fish against somebody in the boat.
Yeah, when are you wearing that Barney outfit, Pork Chop?
He asked Jody if he can get out of it.
No.
Yeah,
We're
Mr.
taking
Danny.
you off YouTube.
Mr. Danny said the same thing I did. You caught a fish on your first real live stream, and as most people don't.
This is the first StreamYard live stream. Well, first outside out fishing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying. A lot of people don't catch a fish on their very first fishing live stream.
Or Hoover, so always good fish here.
Why do you always be a butthole, everybody?
You already chased away Amy and Ernie.
Oh, Miss Sandy. She says it's only 72 there.
That's right. I think it's only like
Oh.
70 something here too.
Something like 73.
But it's windy.
It really wouldn't feel, I guess, like 107, except you're out there working. And there's really no breeze blowing. And Mr. Stan says, just get a purple bikini, Pork Chop.
That's funny.
Wait, nobody wants to see that.
There's Mr. Jesse, Outdoors Addiction. How you doing, Mr. Jesse? You just missed it. Mr. Eric caught a 4.72-pound channel cat that actually Miss Sandy guessed the weight on it dead on. Mr. Pork Chop says, Curtis, I'm not scared of you. I call you out, but you won't.
I'm not wasting my time on Pork Chop.
Hear that, Pork Chop? He said he's not wasting his time on you. You can't fish worth a lick.
Oh, Mr. Stan says it's only 57 degrees where he's at.
Pork Chop, why don't you call out Big Mike?
No,
Or you get a trophy for losing.
Pork Chop was supposed to call out Brad Caldell, but he's scared to. Thank you for coming up, Becca.
Oh, no problem. As I said, I just overdid it out there, so I was going
What
to
these
sit here.
sinkers are. Yeah, all these sinkers are Brad Cardell sinkers.
Yeah, I was getting kind of really lightheaded, so I thought I better come in.
Yeah. Heat is awesome.
Yeah. Especially down there where you're at.
Mr. Pork Chop says, I'm not scared of anything.
No, he's not scared to wear a dress or a Barney outfit. What's his bet with Lance?
Yeah, is Pork Chop going against Lance today?
Mr. John says he don't want no Brad call out. He be better with calling out Big Mike.
Said he'd win a trophy.
Big Mike's looking for somebody.
And I would like to say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there for tomorrow. In case I don't get to see y'all.
Sure will be around somewhere.
Miss Sandy said that she's sitting outside. First time she's been out all week because she's getting over the flu.
I hope so.
Girl, I hope it passes really soon.
Me too.
I hate when people are sick.
Me too. Eric appreciates y'all coming in here and stopping in and saying hi and everything.
Yeah, laughing at us.
Nobody's laughing at y'all.
They're laughing at Eric, not me.
They're laughing with y'all.
They're laughing at Eric. I don't blame them. I laugh at him all the
Yeah.
time.
At least I'm giving them something to watch on a Saturday afternoon. That's the way I look at it.
Mr. Pork Chop says I might have to. Talking about calling out Big Mike. And then Mr. John says, get you a trophy, Pork.
Yeah. I have to recast. Both my lines are too close together.
Pork does kind of sound good for lunch or supper.
Yeah, I might order a pizza.
A pork pizza?
Yeah, the pizza shop's just over that way, around the corner.
Miss Sandy said that she's feeling a little better. She still has a cough and she's still a little tired. You make sure you take it easy.
Yep.
Oh, Mr. Pork Chop clarified. He said that they're all laughing at Curtis.
They probably are.
There's Mr. Ernie Brown. How you doing, Mr. Ernie?
My luck, Becca, is Pork Chop challenged me and I get beat by him. That'd be my luck.
That's why you don't want to do it. Huh?
Nah, then I'll be like,
Curtis, I'll make sure you get put on fish.
please.
Then you'd never hear the end of it either.
That's right. There's so many people out there be making fun of me every day.
Everybody's saying hi to Mr. Ernie now.
Got a bigger boat.
How you and Miss Chrissy doing, Mr. Ernie?
I know that tree is like over here. I think.
It's like right in this area, like straight from this point.
Remember, this is like mostly channel cam.
Well, no, we used to catch food here when it was over there. Remember that one down.
They don't stay at the bottom much when you get the drips in.
Oh, doing pretty good, Mr. Ernie. I got overheated out there. I came inside and they were live, so I thought I'd get up here. Then I cut my leg with the
Jump
chainsaw.
up real fast to go home and eat that too.
I'm so tired of getting hurt.
Me too.
That's what I said. Now I need me a woodcutter when I get over to Arkansas.
You said you had a whole bunch of woods there, right?
Need a Ernie
Yeah,
Brown.
Yeah, I'm in the woods over there.
If and when me and Eric come down there, do I get to ride the quad or do I get to ride the side by side?
I told you I don't have a side by side yet.
Oh.
I've got the multiple four wheelers, the quad.
How many did you say you had? 3?
3.
Eric, you got to stay at the house.
All 700s.
You got to stay at the house. Yep. She doesn't trust you. I wouldn't trust you.
Yeah, Mr. Ernie, he will take you out for sure. Mr. Ernie says, we out doing Father's Day thing, got him a big tackle box. His son got it for him.
Nice.
So he's going to load it down like he does that 20-pound bag he carries around with him.
Makes Chrissy carry it.
Miss Sandy did say, though, it's supposed to be really hot there where she's at next week.
Yeah.
It's supposed to heat back up.
Back in the 90s, I think, on Wednesday.
Let's see what I'm supposed to be.
She'd probably 110, if not 120.
Let's see. It's Monday. I'll do the real feels because that's really what it is. Because, the real feels are always a little bit higher. But Monday, it's supposed to be 106. Tuesday is supposed to be 105. Wednesday is supposed to be 105. Thursday is supposed to be 106. Friday is supposed to be 106. Saturday is supposed to be 106. And Sunday is supposed to be 108. Oh, wow. And then Monday is supposed to be 109.
Woo. Becca, do me a favor.
What?
Keep that heat down there.
That's what I said. This is like a fluke thing for June here because it's not usually this high in June.
No.
Usually doesn't get like this until really honestly more until the end of July and August. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
You're right, Porch Up. It's probably gonna be like, can't see the camera. I don't know if you can see it.
Not really.
Probably got a glare.
Well, all we see is the thing behind it.
Oh,
Yeah, the glare of the camera.
well, anyhow, it says it's 73 here, and it feels like 73.
Let's see.
What did Porch Up say? Tuesday, 95.
Yeah, Tuesday 95. Miss Sandy said it's supposed to be a 101 there on Wednesday. And Mr. Oney says, and Chrissy, don't pack it. Half in it. Half in. You talking about your new tackle box?
Becca's like, I don't understand Ernie gibberish.
No, I'm just trying to go back and see if I missed something. He got him a tackle box and then talked about the heat, and then he said half in it. And he said, and Chrissy, don't pack it.
He's got half the stuff in it, is what he's saying.
Yeah, half the stuff in the tackle box.
It's only half as heavy.
Yeah, he said he's splitting tackle. I knew what he was saying.
Thank you, Uncle John, for sharing Eric out. Engler Hall shared you out too, Eric.
I didn't even know they were in here.
Yeah.
Hey, this glass is already sweating.
It probably was Lisabella. It probably was. Then they'd be out catching trees. Right. Yeah, it's only 60 pounds.
He said it's only 60-something pounds.
Hey,
Only 60 pounds.
I
can't
came
see how.
across the stropper tackle box a couple days ago. We used to fish stropper tournaments, and we always had, a few tackle boxes. Just had that stuff in it.
Yep.
It is pretty out there. Do y'all ever go swimming out there?
no, that's still in the water.
He said you're not allowed to swim in this water.
Why not?
DNR don't allow it.
I mean, is there like stuff that'll eat you up in there, or?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's pretty deep.
This here is the Columbus City water where they get their water from, this reservoir. So I think that might be one of the reasons why they don't want you swimming in here. I don't
So
get
they-
it.
Yeah, they don't want you peeing in it.
Yeah, plus it's got some big time undertow. I think that's how you say
Oh.
that.
Okay, undercurrents and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mr. John just said, just shared Eric and Curtis out. You guys deserve a lot more support for all the support y'all give.
Appreciate that, Uncle Tom.
Right.
Aww.
Eric don't do much anything, but I do.
Well, yeah, Eric caught the fish.
That's only because I put him on it.
Whatever.
Remember, I'm the captain. Shut up, Gilligan.
Okay, girls. The girls in the chat box, would you rather be Mary Ann or Ginger?
What one was the redhead?
The redhead was Ginger. She was the movie star.
Yeah.
The brunette was Mary Ann. She was the farm girl. Ginger was the one that sang that song. I want to be loved by you. That one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to be kissed by you alone. Boop, boop, be doop.
Oh, you almost got that.
Mr. John said, I shared you both out.
I don't have a YouTube channel. How'd you share me out?
Mr. Danny Stone says Marianne is way hotter than Ginger.
Each his own. Each his own.
I like the original Ginger. I mean, I like Marianne, so because I said I like the farm. But as far as the Gingers, I do like the original Ginger as opposed to the one that they got like for the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I should have put Mrs. Howell in there too. She was a female.
Everybody's like, who's Mrs. Howell?
Mr. John says, I found you.
He probably just subscribed today.
Mr. Ernie said, you don't want to know how John shared you.
Right at one of the truck stops. He wrote your phone number at the truck stop in the stall. Oh, God, that's funny.
There is Miss All Around Sarah. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sorry, I'm blocking the camera, dude.
There's Mr. Dale Hayslip. He says, I don't know, Danny. Ginger has them long.
That's right.
Long
That's right.
legs. I'm not long, slender legs.
Yeah, boy.
Sexy legs.
Not to mention she's a redhead.
Yeah, we've got red in our family. My uncle, my daddy, because I've always been a strawberry blonde. My daddy has got a red tint to his hair, and my uncle does too. You know, it's on my daddy's side. There's a Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. How you doing?
Oh, Kentucky. It's Curtis, not Eric.
Mr. Danny said, I'm still trying to figure out how they were on that island for that long and nobody got pregnant.
That's right. That's right. I wondered that too.
Mr. Bugman, he said, Marianne, everyone know how good country girls are. Dang straight, Mr. Bugman. We get her done till we cut ourselves with a stupid chainsaw.
Stupid chainsaws.
They don't like me.
Hi, Sarah. Mr. Redneck. I hope the wind ain't too bad. That and Eric, he keeps throwing her off the boat around. Bernie can't decide.
I did get my lawnmower fixed as far as I need to go get a new battery for it, and for some reason it's kind of overheating a little bit, so I'm not quite sure what's causing that. It's got all the fluids and everything.
Just one, Sarah. Eric, when you plugged this in, what was it at?
Y'all have 13 wonderful folks in here.
Appreciate y'all.
Mr. Ernie says, I need to find a jig box now.
Yeah.
Kind of get jiggy with it.
Yeah, I wanted to hide behind some trees, but Eric wants to be in the sun.
Well, y'all could have always taken an umbrella out there.
That's what you're hiding underneath, so that the phone don't overheat.
Oh, okay. Kentucky Redneck says, I'm fixing brunch, homemade cheesy biscuit and bacon gravy.
Woo-wee!
And I ain't ate nothing yet either.
Look, Eric went and caught him a shad.
Are y'all gonna eat it?
No way.
That's for J-Dog.
Mr. Danny says, don't feel bad, boys. I only caught one fish last Saturday, too.
It's still early.
Mr. John says, Curtis, I'm going to Bass Pro today to get a propeller. Be up
Sweet.
and running soon. You guys want to hit the bay? Call me. I got new phone and lost some contacts.
Eric. Dang. Oh, he's going to go up there to the
Oh, okay. I think I know what he's saying to. Like if y'all want to go fish with him.
Yeah.
Mr. Porkchop says, Eric, throw Curtis in.
Eric wishes. Pork Chop was here. We might make him go swimming. He'd be a different kind of depth finder, if you know what I mean.
Well, I tell you, if you really could go swimming in that water, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't want you swim. I mean, if you go over, a couple more miles, and Elm Creek's over that way, and you can go swimming at Elm Creek. It's just like Hoover. Shoot. No, y'all's got to hear that one now. Ernie says you can jump in, Becca.
That's what I'm saying. I would do it as long as there ain't no sharks in there.
I don't think there's sharks in here. Not no.
Mr. John says, or I can meet y'all on Hoover. Just don't have an outboard for that lake.
You got the trolling motor, don't you?
Mr. Porkchop says, I'll take that bet.
Take what bet? Pork Chop, don't make me get on my phone and time you out, buddy.
He said, I'll take that bet. You're gonna regret. I'm the best fisherman. What's that? Wait a minute, hang on, I got that wrong.
Nah. Pork Chop, will you wake up?
He didn't really say that.
Where's Stan at when you need him? He already beat Pork Chop. I think Pork Chop got beat by Jody too, right? I think Thursday.
Well, hadn't he been beat by everybody so far?
I think so. Everybody that he challenged. One day he's going to beat it.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with everything. Thank you, Miss Sarah. I appreciate that.
One day he's going to beat somebody.
I'm going to beat somebody one day.
I hope it's not me.
I don't know. I ain't going to gloat, though. It's just all fun. I'm sure people are going to beat me, too. Let's see. Pork Chop says 1v1 lost. One versus one lost. Get to take a dip. I think he means 1v1 loser gets to take a dip. Mr. John says he does have a trolling motor.
Bring it up to Hoover. We'll drop it in at the Oxbow. We'll meet you up here. We'll see if we'll get Ernie and Chrissy to come up if he's bringing the barge. We'll all get out on the boat that day.
Yeah, Mr. Ernie says, I need to find a way to hook my 10 on the side when I get a bigger motor. Mr. John says, I believe Eric's got his number. Mr. Danny, yes, Jody beat pork
Oh,
chop.
yeah.
Gotta go, Barney.
When's he gonna be in his Barney outfit?
I don't know. I heard her say that Barney outfit's like $700.
Woo-wee. He made the bet.
There's Mr. J Dog in the house. He says, J Dog in the house, what's these two girls doing?
Catching fish, unlike two other girls I know last night didn't catch nothing.
I think he's talking about you and Eric.
He's talking about these.
No, when he said these two girls, he's talking about Becca and you. I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking about me because I'm a huge J Dog fan. So I know he's not talking about me.
Mr. J Dog, Mr. Eric caught a channel cat earlier. That was 4.72 pounds.
Yep. He'll probably say everybody gets lucky every now and then.
Yep,
Oh,
Mr. Ernie says make a homemade one. Oh, a Barney outfit. Yeah. Becca don't sew.
Becca make it and then send it to Pork Chop.
As I said, I don't sew though. Oh, Mr. J Dog says I'm talking about Eric and Becca.
That's right. Whatever.
Told you.
Oh.
I'm a huge J Dog fan. I don't care. One day I'll fish with them. Pass on that Roger crap. I'm going fishing with J Dog. He'll tell you you're not guaranteed to catch a fish. I mean, look at Lee.
He says, Mr. Pork Chop says, I find something, I got it order. So I'm thinking he's meaning he found something, he's got it ordered. Yeah, it would be cheaper to make your own. I just never been a sewer. My daddy, oh my God, my daddy was the most manly man ever. And he actually, a long time ago, made my mama outfits.
Uh-oh, Jody. Somebody's calling. That's always trippy when that happens. Yeah. J Dog's right in. J Dog's in here. If you want to eat that Chad in front of him, he's like, "Hey, J Dog, look."
No, I'm just no shad. You know, my shad is probably cleaner than his. This is dirty, nasty Ohio River shad.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Pork Chop said, yep, he's got it ordered. Kentucky Redneck says, J-Dog in the house, now the fish will bite.
I hope so.
Hey, I just came up on panel and he caught that one. There's Mr. Staben, Mr. Central Valley Adventures. How you doing?
CBA's in the house.
Oh, very good.
I can obviously see that.
Mr. Danny, that's my clown music. That's not theirs. It's a ringtone I got on my phone.
I thought it was Damien.
Oh. Let me see that real quick, Eric. Oh, I can show J Dog real quick. J Dog, you in here still? Yeah. Eric's trying to learn how to do this.
I'm gonna throw a cast net.
Yeah, he's trying to learn how to do that. He thinks because Lee Evans can do it, he can do it.
Yeah, anything that guy can do, I can do better.
Eric thinks that if Uncle Lee can do it, he can do it. Just remember, Lee threw his in the water too, and it didn't come back.
Mr. Danny.
What did he say? I saw that. What did Danny say there?
He said, well, send it to those two clowns because it suits them better.
We learned from the best, Danny. We don't miss an episode of Danny Stone. You ran out of gas.
Central Valley said, John, don't hate because you're not fast like me. Mr. John, you ran out of gas. Let's see. J Dog says, does Eric have a man crush on Lee Evans or what? Mr. Lee, are you still in
Wait a
here?
minute. At least I didn't go holding hands with Chris.
Danny says, wait. Who said Lee Evans can throw a cast net? Fake news.
There's Mr. Duggar.
Mr. Irony says, Danny says the circus is open at Hoover. LOL.
It sure is. Come on down, folks. Yeah.
Mr. Irony says, gotta watch Mr. Eric. He's a lonely trucker.
That's fun right there.
That was Ernie saying that too.
Truckers need love too.
Yeah, they get it from the truck stop.
Yeah, I forget what Ernie called.
Lot lizard.
Lot
They're
lizard.
lot lizards.
Yeah, you just have to run them off.
I remember Ernie calling us that.
I could tell y'all a story about a lot lizard once, but I probably shouldn't. And Mr. Duggar, earlier, Mr. Eric caught his very first catfish on an actual live stream. This is his very first fishing live stream, and he caught a 4.72 pound channel cat.
Right. Normally it's him.
Whatever.
I like that green pole. That's a pretty color.
Which one?
The
Two
one
of
on
them
the
on my
far
side.
right. The one on the far right.
Mad cat or slime cat?
Is that what that is?
One of them's a slime cat, the farthest right is a mad cat.
Yeah,
Slime
I
cat
like
is
the one.
yellow one.
Yeah, I like the one on that very far right.
Don't worry about what's on.
Mr. John's laughing at the lonely trucker.
Oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, so what the? Reeling in my catfish. He's Lee Evans in me. What the?
Is there really one on there?
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here, man.
I'm a good Joey, not a bad Joey. Even though you're catching it on my pole. Bring it over here. Oh man, that's nice.
Earlier, y'all missed it. Mr. Curtis wouldn't give Mr. Eric the net. He was a bad Joey. Did y'all not know that fish was on there?
Nope, I did. I was trying to catch shad. Got it on my pole, so it's half my fish.
Well, y'all split it in half.
Oh, there's no such thing.
Watch how long it takes him to get the hook out.
Mr. Danny says, seriously, on the next live, they should dress up as clowns and shoot confetti cannons at the other boaters.
Nope, Roman candles.
That could put someone's eye out. I've seen it happen. Get it? I've seen. No pun intended. Yeah, Mr. Ernie, it really would. He said he'd get a lot of people watching. And a lot of the wrong people, too.
Catching fish out here.
Mr. John says Roman candles love them. Love
Where's
them.
Chop at? Hey, pork chop, there you go. Fish on.
Look,
Let's see. What do y'all think that one weighs? I think that one's only about I don't know, like 3.7.
Let me Dieter Melhorn this for you.
Get his butt away from me.
Let's
Will
see
you
what
turn
they
that on?
It's on. It's waiting on you.
let's see what they say, what they think that weighs. Because it's a little bit shorter than the other one.
Hey, look at
Still skinny, but so yeah, 3.7, 3.9, something like that. Mr. John wants to know, wasn't that a blue?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's the blue.
Yes, sir. That's a blue.
Here you go, Eric.
Whenever they're ready.
Eric, show it.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's
Gotta
see.
hurry up because it'll
Miss-
cut off.
Mr. John says 3.3. Danny says 3.2. Sandy says 4.2.
Oh, jeez. You gotta watch that, Sandy.
We're ready.
I think I said, what, 3.7 or 3.9, something like that. Okay, yeah, that's everybody that's guessed. 4.3. Man, Miss Sandy, you are on
Tell you
the
what.
ball.
You playing the lottery? Can I have your lottery numbers, Miss Sandy?
That's right. She's
Wait, that was
nailed every-
4.38.
Yeah, 4.38.
She's almost nailed every single one of them. I got it. Give it here. Give it here for what?
Miss Sandy knows her. She knows her catfish.
That's right.
Miss Sandy goes, LOL, maybe I need to go buy a ticket.
That's right. She's on it.
That's a lucky rod. That's the second fish that one's got today.
Hey, we all chip in and let Sandy pick our numbers. We all split it with her.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Mr. Danny says, no Roman candles. Becca, do not let them play with fire.
I love playing with fire.
You remember that one night Hog Lake told us to go ahead and start a fire in the boat, remember?
Oh, my goodness.
Eric was going to, too.
See, I love fire. I mean, as far as I love bonfires. And
I'm not sure that'll work out in the boat, though, Becca.
no, you'd have to probably build it in a little container or something.
It would still melt it, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Depends on the container, I guess. Stick it up in maybe a stainless steel pot or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still not a good idea, but
I don't know if Eric's in the way, but I was going to ask if y'all can see that boat out there. You see how bad the wind is?
that little white one out there.
Yeah. He ain't going nowhere. Remember, it's only a 9.9 lake, too.
What's that mean? It's only a 9.9
The horsepower that's on the boat motor. You
on
can't have
that
no-
boat out there.
Yeah, you can't have no more than 9.9 out here.
Oh, okay, that's a rule.
Yep. Yep. You don't believe me? Ask Clearview Outdoors Skip. He'll tell you. They
Yeah.
waited right. They waited for him at the dock.
He ain't in here right now.
I could call him and tell him to get on.
That's up to you.
He's probably busy. It is Father's Day's weekend.
Mr.
Well,
John says that's why I have to use my trolling motor.
That's right. And see, John, there's bigger fish than those two that we just caught. Yeah. Oh, no, Eric, wrong way, dummy. Tree's over that way. Remember what Epic told you. You look for structure. Oh, wait, you weren't listening. That's because Epic knows what he's doing. Yeah, we appreciate you guys all coming in and watching us.
I think there's 11 people.
11 awesome
No, 12.
people.
12.
12
Well,
awesome.
awesome people in here.
Mr. John says the next state record will be caught in that water.
Yep.
ODNR says.
Yeah, probably about 4 or 5 years. I wouldn't doubt it.
Miss
Get that
Sandy
over,
says, Miss Sandy says, Eric needs a belt. My eyes.
Oh man.
I tried to protect you all. I tried to protect everybody. You look. Nothing.
Well, I ain't gonna say nothing because I like a good butt.
At CatCon, that's the reason why Eric got the oil check.
Time.
He did that in front of Van. And he'll teach you a lesson.
Now he's keeping his shirt pulled down.
Shut up. Nobody knows.
I'm gonna give him a complex. Wow, so not only did they catch one fish on their very first fishing live stream, they caught two.
I catch fish every time I come out here. Eric, and that's the reason why everybody says what they say.
Don't worry about your shirt, Mr. Eric. You're fine.
Because Beckham's sitting there watching now.
No, he's fine. I don't want him to keep worrying about it.
Sandy appreciates you letting him know, though.
Try not to. Man, look how big the water is.
Mr. Dale Hayslip says, John Oilers, the flathead are bigger than the blues right now, but a lot harder to catch.
Yeah.
About the same area Kurt's got us 30.
Eric, what the fish snatcher?
Will you stop trying to be secretive about
Dale, you remember where the old dam is? That's where the flatheads are. There's like a 67 sitting over that way that I know of.
And Mr. John said he's going to make the trip.
Good. I hope I'm there when he does.
Miss Sandy says, just have to give him a hard time. Just fish, Mr. Eric.
He's probably used to seeing vans anyway, so.
She doesn't want to see that.
Hey, sometimes it's nice to see a little tail.
Oh, it's not.
That's the new one. Hey, wait a minute. Is that pork chop still in here?
I ain't seen him top anything in quite a while. So, Mr. Pork Chop, are you still in here?
He saw fish. He was like, oh man, these guys catch fish. I better not challenge them no more.
Mr. John says, hey, John Parker loses his pants all the time.
Right. Think about that, Eric. Just like John Parker.
That's not what I want to be.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
his
think
goes
so.
down to his knees.
Yeah, I'm glad mine don't.
Mr. Eric just wants to give us just a little tease.
Just a little taste. See a shad running around here like there was.
I'm gonna take this off and put it on the other one.
I didn't even see a boat go by. Where are all those waves coming from?
The wind? It's windy. We're just back in the cove, so it ain't so bad.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Them waves are white capping right now. Might be while we're catching fish back here in the middle of the daytime. They're hiding from all the current. The wind's pushing. 1,
I
2,
hope my
3.
butt crack wasn't showing.
No, your shirt's longer than mine. This is the biggest one Kevin had at CatCon.
I got more of a butt than you.
Yeah, I ain't got
Mr. Duggar says
no
John Parker Bubs, but I'm not sure what that means. I
Yeah.
don't know what a Bubs is. There's Damn River Boys in the house. He says, do I always enter the chat at the worst possible time?
Seems like it.
Maybe.
Oh, there's Mr. Daryl, Trophy Seeker Outdoors.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy Daryl.
Who let that guy in here?
He said, holy crap, is Fat Boy fishing today? Get him, Fat Boy.
Got one each.
Yep, they've caught one each. Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat.
We never take pictures when we're on live. We always forget.
Like it's got us too excited.
I can always
I have
when you
a
need pictures, you got a live video of it.
You always can take screenshots.
Yeah. You can always take
I have
pictures
my
of it.
own phone. That's why we brought two phones to take a picture.
Yeah, the bigger thing is if you do take them with a phone, you do get a better quality
Yeah.
because you bank on signal strength.
Daryl.
What's up, Mr. Daryl? Where's my buddy Woody at? Tell Woody
Now,
I
wait a minute. I didn't think you wanted to talk about that, Poe.
No, I'm talking about Woody, the guy. Daryl's better half. Well, better fish, better half. Whatever you want to call it.
Eric. He's right, man.
Daryl lets everybody catch fish on his boat, and he just sits
He
there.
don't let everybody. They just do it.
Whatever. He's a nice guy. He lets all them guys catch fish.
Mr. Daryl says fishing and catching fish, miracles still happen. And then Mr. John says, you got a buddy called Woody?
Woody's Daryl, buddy, but I like Woody. I mean, Woody's that talk forever at CatCon.
I need me a buddy. Say, now they're saying hello.
Waves are windy, whipping out there.
Imagine if you're sitting out there. It's all over the place.
Thank you again for coming up on town.
Thanks, Daryl. Coming in, bud.
You see how good of a entertainer Eric is.
We're gonna try to make the meet and greet next year. I wonder if it's gonna be cold in April though.
There's Daryl.
Mr. Ernie says, yes, Daryl, they do. Eric and Curtis getting theirs answered today.
Hey, at least we showed you all some fish.
Yeah, we're not like Pork Chop Stand. It
Well,
takes them
apparently
three-
y'all showed some
take them
bader
3 times.
chatters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cooked them already.
You showed
And
some
when John-
bader chatters, some fish, a little crack.
I got some Doritos too.
Oh, I want a Dorito.
Here, I'll open up the bag. You can put your hand in there and get you some.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the Cool Ranch ones.
That's a good one.
Well, I like to suck all the flavor off of them first, and so I like the cheese ones.
I have no comment.
Please, Cliff.
Yeah, that's why I like to eat Doritos. I do that with Cheetos too. I'm a little weird.
I call them cheese.
We are a little weird.
Mr. Darrell says even a squirrel, I think he means even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
I was like, go get that. I'd say nothing. That's right.
So,
Daryl.
Daryl, is it going to be? What's the temperature like in April down there?
In April, it's probably warmer than what it is here.
Yeah, Mr. John's telling Mr. Darrell about he needs to go get a prop on, for his trolling motor. It came off last night.
Trying to do that.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Mr. Darrell. Remember, I love squirrels. They're my favorite meat.
Squirrel.
They like looking at Curtis on the back porch and eat walnuts.
Yeah, the suckers.
Yeah, I like
Let's see one
nuts.
with short tail. He likes looking at Curtis saying, "Hey, you gonna put the peanut butter out here, man? I'm hungry."
Should ask Daryl is what's groundhog taste like.
I don't like to share my nuts with the squirrels. Mr. Daryl says April will be awesome. The bite will be on fire.
Hey, make
I'm
sure
not talking about the bite. I'm talking about the weather. Is it going
Daryl.
to be cold?
make
He
sure
said
you have room. Make
The
sure you have
weather
room
will
for
be
Curtis.
perfect.
Oh, look at that, Eric. How'd you mess that up? Daryl, just make sure you have room on the boat for Curtis, not Eric.
Oh crap!
I'll be right back. I gotta let the little doggy outside.
All right.
Leave Curtis on the bank with hog leg. Best friend.
You need hog leg or best friend?
He's probably asleep. Oh man, what were you talking about? Perfect. Whatever. Now it's time to catch a fish on your pole.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? See what I mean? How it moves the boat around?
Yeah. I had to step on the top of there.
Got hooked again.
Yeah,
Got too much crap up here.
yeah. There's a lot of crap up there. You're a big flathead.
Hey there, Mr. John. How you doing? That is Hunting and Stuff with J&J in the house.
Hey, J&J. Double J. There's a wrestler that was called that. Double J. What is it? Jeff Jarrett?
Mr. Daryl says everybody wants to be aboard the Fat Cat.
Yeah, that's right.
You bet your sweet butt.
Hey, if he let freaking Roger on there, I'm
Yeah,
sure I
that's
can
right.
get on there.
There's
Roger.
Mr. Hogleg in the house.
Hey,
There's my buddy.
there's Curtis's BFF.
That's right.
Hey, Curtis misses you being on 5 days a week.
You're right, I do.
What's that? I was
Hey, hog leg. Trying to get my stripe.
And for anybody just coming in right now, for their very first live stream, like actually fishing on a live stream, Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat.
That, but that's a DNR. That's DNR.
Look how fast the DNR boat's going.
You see him? He's flying.
How big you can see him.
How come he can go faster and y'all can't?
He's got a big motor. He's the only one allowed.
No, he's probably going to go get somebody.
Probably.
Look, John, that's the DNR guy. There's only one
There's 3 of them.
right here.
I want to play you.
We're going the right way, right? Yeah. Come on, he's faster than my finger.
Yeah, we see it.
Point at him. Come over here.
I don't care. Hey, I caught
There is Triple R in the house. How you doing?
Triple R. What up? Thanks for stopping in.
Hope to show you another fish.
Yep.
We just having
All
a
we
good
need is-
time out
All
here.
we need is a flathead for the trifecta.
That's right. So all we need is a flathead. Where's Dale at?
Well, you can't use mine. Mine's kind of round on top.
That's why we bring her on here.
Hey, wait a minute. I do have a big flat sky gillet. Where is it?
Yeah, this ain't one of them cookie channels. No.
I'm saying it.
Triple R says doing well. How about y'all?
Pretty good. We're out fishing.
We're not at home.
We're doing
Not at work.
we're doing better than Becca. She's out playing Chainsaw Massacre.
I think I drove through a tornado yesterday.
Oh, I just got up out of this chair, man. I'm like, I am so sore. I think I use muscles that you're not even supposed to
Rogerstown,
use.
unfortunately.
Stonefly.
I don't know. Whoever was in Portsmouth yesterday knows what I was talking about.
Hey, I told you I was nowhere near Portsmouth,
No.
so I was not that tornado.
What are you down around to Austin?
I'm a little bit south of Fort Wire. for just a little teeny bit longer.
Then it's Arkansas bound.
Yep. I'm going to go over there and finally breathe.
Yeah, until me and Eric come down there.
What are y'all going to suffocate me?
You got to pick up Kenneth on the way.
I was thinking, what are y'all going to do? Hold me down and suffocate me?
Is it okay if we stop and pick Kenneth and Ernie up?
I don't care.
The more the merrier.
As long as nobody else cares, I don't care. I
We
told
gotta-
you my only stipulation is there will be no videos unless I approve them.
Leave your phones at the gate. Man, look how windy it is out there.
Mr. Steve. Mr. Daryl's asking Mr. Hogleg, are we taking bets if a fish will be caught on your live stream today?
Oh, snap. Hey, Daryl, leave my boy alone.
How's Miss Melissa feeling?
What are you doing making all that noise?
There's 15 wonderful folks in the house.
Hey, we appreciate y'all coming in.
Mr. Hogleg says, I can't guarantee y'all that.
Eric, what are you doing up there? Do not fall in. That's what happened to me. You're standing on it. Pants halfway down to his knees. I'm glad y'all can't see this.
I'm not.
I'm glad.
How come that green pole ain't got line in the water?
Because it's Eric's.
Uh-oh, it's moving on its own.
It's because I moved it.
Oh, I was like, how's that moving?
That white one in the center, it don't have nothing. It's not got not. It's not in the water either.
Yeah, I see
Well-
that little weight dangling.
Yeah, we're only allowed to have 2 in the water, and you just saw him go by. So
Oh, I forgot about that. Mr. Hogleg says, we have to have faith in the people who are fishing.
thank you, Hogleg.
Lance, don't let me down. If you lose the hog leg, I'm gonna make fun of you the rest of the year.
Lance ain't in here.
Just
So
saying.
Talking about.
So tonight, is it a 1v1 with Lance versus Mr. Hogleg?
No, pork chop. I'm pretty sure it's against pork chop.
Pork chop versus Mr. Hogleg?
No, not against hog leg. It's against Lance and versus pork chop.
Oh, okay, Mr. Lance versus Mr. Pork Chop. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
not my boy hog leg. Not my boy hog leg.
But it's on Hogleg's channel, right?
Yeah.
So they're doing another battle in the hog pen.
That's right. Hog leg don't want to go against them because hog leg don't want to make them two cry.
Mr. Hogleg, are you blue? Yeah. Do you want to drop your link for that? Or you want me to see if you got it? Hey there, Miss Fluff and Stuff. How you doing, girl?
I fluff. Hey, fluff. Eric's got to take the cigarette out of his mouth. Eric, you really got the boat moving, boy.
You were standing up. That's probably working.
I have to stand up.
We'll
It's
see. I'm gonna
exciting.
see. He'll drop it, or let's see if I can go find it.
Yeah, feel free to drop links. We don't mind. I say everybody go watch Hog Leg. It's the Hog Leg himself.
So far, I ain't found the link. I'm still looking. Here it is. Oh, no, that's the mukbang.
Yeah, boy. I can't wait for that. You gonna be on for that?
I want to mukbang it.
Why not? Fun.
No, I said I want to.
Well, just tell Hog Leg you want to come up on panel, and when you get done, you drop down.
What am I supposed to be eating?
BLT. Any way you like it.
Well, in my mouth, of course.
Boy, Wait, what?
Okay, he just dropped the link. So good. Thank you very much because I couldn't. Oh, and I just found it. Here it was right here. I just came across it now. Most combined weight of fish, common carp. Oh, this is a carp.
And that's
No, hang on. This is NJ Maniac. This is for the 26th that I found. He's doing another battle at the Boar's Nest between NG Fishing Maniac and I can't see who that one is. Yak Shore Outdoors. They're doing a common carp only. That's on the 26th.
We'll be praying for it in Kentucky.
By the way, guys, we be praying for my grandson. His brother ducked him underwater yesterday, and he got water in his voice box, almost causing what they call a dry drain. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Is he doing a little bit better today?
That's the only bad thing about that, Eric. But look how Matt makes it swerve all the way over.
Miss Fluff and Stuff says, I would love to do the mukbang too, but I couldn't stuff my face on a live stream. Shame job. I could eat something on a live stream. It wouldn't be the first time I was videoed while eating something.
You'll go tell Van. I can't help it. It's funny.
When is Lance and Pork Chops fish off? It's today at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Doesn't it go to like 5 to 8 or 5 to 9?
Yeah.
You could do it, Miss Fluff and Stuff.
Well,
If I can do it, you can do it.
if I'm awake. I can't believe he's doing it at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I got to go let the doggies back in. I'll be right back.
You put the dogs out. Let dogs out.
yeah, they're all coming up here. It says you had the net, just throw it over there right now. Phone away. Are they all still sitting over there? Come on. Bunch of wussies.
That net, they said, nope. What's that guy trying?
I'm not J-Dog. I want to eat you.
Put you back in the water. It's leaving a hook on you, but
Come back here, Shad. I want to eat you. Not J-Dog. My best friend, but I want to eat you. Money, 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 money. Camera. Shut up, stack plastic birds. I watched. That's a parasol.
Let's see. Kentucky Redneck. Yeah. Oh, wrong screen.
Becca.
All his vitals are back to normal except his oxygen level is still a little low, but the doctor said as long as he does good, he'll be home by Monday.
I'll have to come back.
Miss Fluff says, gotta go and cheer on my mate Pork Chop. I love having a friend called Pork Chop. So cool. I've been telling all my real life mates about my mate Pork Chop.
Old bacon bits.
Yeah, it's his grandson.
Channel right there. Of course they're gonna run and hide. Yeah. At least I got one. More than I got. So, that's not it.
Yeah, and I think if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna say a little prayer for his grandson.
Go ahead. All right. My hat off.
Dear Lord, I pray that you will comfort Kentucky Redneck's grandson in his suffering, lend skill to the hands of his healers, and bless the means used for his care, healing, and recovery. Please give him such confidence in the power of your grace that even when he may be afraid, he may put his whole trust in you through our Savior, Jesus Christ. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Trying to get my hog straight. Boy, I could be part of the crew. Sorry, a little off the way. I'll put it there just in case you see him show up over there. So. Thank you, Becca.
My pleasure. We always, I firmly believe prayers work in one way or another.
Yep. That's why they don't have to sell it.
I think it's time for a fish.
Yeah, you tell them.
The shad came up to the boat. And then when I got the cast net out, they all they gone.
Did y'all scare them off?
Yeah, the one in the bucket needs a buddy.
We all need a buddy.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Big and waves right there. I know. I bet y'all can't see them waves. You got a friend in me. I'm telling you, they're all hanging out by that tree.
Fishies in that river. Fishies, y'all come hither. Great folks here. No, great folks there, not here. Great folks there to reel y'all in, show yourselves, and make some friends.
That's right. Come on, fishies.
Don't be camera shy.
That's right. Hey, Becca, do you like how I took Eric's fish from him?
I can't believe you did that.
I can.
Live.
Did you really know there was a fish on there?
Yeah. While he's over there throwing the cast net in the front of the boat, I saw the pole go boink, boink, and I was sitting there going, oh, I'm just going to act like I'm going to look and tighten this line up. Suck a fish on.
You're welcome, Mr. Kentucky. Yep. Miss Fluff and Stuff says it looks so good out there.
Yeah. This here is just the middle pool of this river or lake, whatever, reservoir. There's a bridge down there, and it kind of narrows it, and then that there is the
south.
the south pool is the deepest part of this because that's where the dam is.
2 feet.
And then the middle pool is what me and Eric are fishing. And then there's another bridge. And then there's the bigger part of the water, but it's only like 30 feet deep up that way. Oh, man. The wind's blowing like
Probably about 52 feet somewhere out in that area.
We're
Me, I'm
just in-
eating a piece of cheese.
We're just in a cove trying to stay out the wind. There is a sailboat out there. I don't know if you can see it.
You raising the sail, I wouldn't do it.
Crazy. Come on, fishing.
And those two fish that they caught, they were pretty classy. They were very sophisticated.
That's funny.
Maybe they were clean.
Yeah, you could eat those ones.
Yeah.
They're easy size ones.
Man, this cheese is good.
Cheese.
I'm eating a piece of cheese.
A piece of cheese. What kind of cheese?
Havarti.
I always like how she says names and stuff.
It's good. I like it. It's very kind of creamy, but it's got a really great flavor. It melts really well.
Uh-oh, you're going to get Amy back in here.
It really is good. Miss Fluff says, Becca, we went out on the water yesterday and see a huge crocodile. It scared the crap out of us. We packed up, went home. Oh, well, I would too.
That one looked up, but I know it's the front. I know they say it's the front.
How big was that thing? I mean, how long you think it was?
The fish?
No, she said, Miss Fluff says we went out on the water yesterday and saw a huge crocodile. It scared the crap out of us. We packed up and went home.
I thought, I don't blame them. I would too.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, I want some of that shade.
She said some poor bloke and his dog went missing from the boat ramp. Only his boat turned up. Wow.
Wow, that's some
Big Dundee stuff right there.
good.
You think that croc ate him?
Buddy.
I love Crocodile Dundee.
That's right. I wish they had more of those when they were out. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I had a crush on him when I was little.
Old Mickey Dundee.
Yeah,
What
but
is
I think it was more what he did than really himself.
His name was what? Paul
Paul Hogan.
Hogan. That's all I was doing.
Of course, I had a crush on Grizzly Adams too. So
Row.
he could. I'd let him do anything he wants with my wilderness.
Right, row. Sounds like a boat, doesn't it?
There was only 2 seasons of that show too. Uh-oh, she said, yeah, the croc got him and his dog. They never found him or the dog.
Look at that.
Oh, and that croc was as long as the boat.
Painkiller. Be able to kill him now.
River Boy says some bushwhacking going on. Yep, sure was.
That DNR flying down the reservoir.
Bugman says, all right, it's almost time. What's it almost time for?
Another fish.
Time for another fish.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I missed something earlier. Maybe he was doing something.
fine too.
This probably went down to either. Probably went to Red Bank. Saw them Yahoos up to the Red Bank. Mine, I thought.
You probably went to the hospital.
Y'all now have 17 wonderful folks in here.
I appreciate everybody coming in here.
You're a YouTube
I'd
sensation.
like to show my fish.
You're a YouTube sensation.
Mr. Buckman, are you out there doing some bushwhacking?
You appraising another house?
Oh, River Boy says no, bushwhacking you and Mr. Grizzly Adams. Yep, that was my man right there.
That's what I think about that.
I like
Really?
him and the brawny man. You know, the one that's on the paper towel package.
I don't know what's called that thing.
That brawny man that's got that beard and the dark hair, and you know he's wearing that plaid shirt. Oh, I love plaid.
He's bouncing like boy.
Camo and plaid makes me swoon.
I don't think it's a bunny.
Oh, Mr. Bugman. He said he's Grizzly Adams. I think that's what he's talking about. Yep, talking about you, Mr. Bug. Hey there, Mr. Ricky's. Mr. Solo Texan Adventures is in the house.
Hello, Ricky.
What's up, Ricky?
And he says, how's it going? Mr. Eric has caught a 4.72 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat.
Mine was bigger.
Well, I think that's all a matter of opinion.
That's right.
Rocking the boat. Rocking the boat.
Y'all can see this, can you?
In our way.
What's that song? Let's rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby.
Hey, look, Eric, we're bumping now.
We are bumping.
Bumping Mike. Bumping Bobcat would be proud.
As long as y'all ain't bumping grinding.
No.
Bumping fishing or whatever, however they fish.
Bumping, bumping, bumping. Oh, Mr. Hogleg said 36 thumbs uppers. If y'all hadn't hit the thumbs up, please do. Thank you, Mr. Hogleg. I think I'm getting a little delirious from all that heat.
Wow. Thanks, everybody, for sharing me out. You're still in here.
Oh, a little PCA goes a long way. Mr. Riverboy says, rock the little man in the boat.
I don't know about little man.
Eric's 300 pounds.
I am not 300 pounds. I am a proud, pleasantly plump 247 pounds.
That's not big.
My belly says otherwise. Especially when I got to get up.
There's Mr. Ernie Brown, Beck. So I said your numbers are increasing here. 18 people now.
What's that? Don't you go up the front of the boat?
Got the other power back too.
That's his dream.
Still got two of them. It's gonna drain. It's YouTube. It's sucks so much juice.
Would you say call back up?
I didn't have to say that about you. That's probably better.
Becky, you're talking about you?
What'd he say?
Said something about Becca siphoning.
Said Becca was siphoning what?
Siphoning.
Say I didn't hear you. Becca's doing what?
Becca possibly could be a sucking.
Oh, a sucking. Yeah. See, listen.
You're sucking on some cheese.
Well, I can't. Y'all can't hear me suck. You can only hear me blow.
I'm going to leave that alone. You made me stand up for that one.
Oh, there's Kay in the house. She says, chicken and apple vinegar overnight and good luck.
Get 'em.
I used to do that to my little nieces. I'd sit there and blow in the cup like that, and the water would splash on them, and they would just laugh and laugh and laugh. They thought that sound was just the coolest ever. Don't you love it when little kids are, a little tiny and they don't know no better?
I'll let it drop to the bottom too.
Yeah.
Blow on their little bellies and give them, what is it called, raspberries?
On the phone there.
Uh-oh. Do we hear some reeling going on?
Yeah, he's checking his bait.
Oh, got some reeling going on. I seen that ball of shad coming. I was like, oh.
A ball of shad.
Yeah, kind of like maybe catfish was chasing them. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Maybe he stumbled upon the chicken and bit on the chicken and I didn't know it.
I've never seen a ball of shad.
Yeah, it's when they get in a big group of them.
Is that what y'all call that, a ball?
A ball of shad. Yeah, big old ball.
I got a joke about that, but it's probably shouldn't tell it. A ball of shad. I've never heard that before.
It's still there. Got me a stick.
Have y'all ever heard it in the chat box? Have y'all ever heard it called a ball? I've always heard it just called, it's like a school.
School shad?
Yeah, you get a school. When you get the same kind of fish together, it's called a school.
News to me.
Ball of shad.
Huh. Let's see. Learn something new every day.
The way it landed. Nope.
Flat.
Yep.
Okay. You can fold up.
Let's see. Solo says, is that what we call a school of shad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Texan? Mr. Ricky? Yeah, it's called a school. We don't, we don't, huh?
You call it a school, I'll call it a ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They call it, it's just like we call them tanks here and they call them ponds. It just depends on where you're at. Riverboy says, looks like a ball on a fish finder. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always think it's neat, to figure, to find out like what people call stuff in different parts of the different parts of the U.S. and
I'm sure Fluff probably called it something else.
I don't know if they had shad.
yeah. And we, us Texans, we have a lot of our own language down here. Just like we call it all perch. I think y'all call stuff like, was it bluegill and I don't know, there's different names for it, but we just sit there and call them all perch.
Awesome.
Brim, I think some people call them brim.
Mine got a couple of them.
Yep, Kentucky says when it's made up of bait fish, they call it a bait ball.
Yep. Yeah.
We call it a
Big
school. Yep, Mr. Ricky, a group with Shan. I think in some places they even call it a shoal.
They're gone.
But I think a shoal is actually when I think that's when a few different like fishies or whatever run together. Let's say Mr. Riverboy says if you're going to put all the species together, they are usually panfish.
Panfish. Panfish Nation.
Do you know that not one panfish looks like a frying pan?
Yeah. I wonder why they call
Ever
them.
thought about that?
Yeah.
None of them are big and round like a frying pan, but yet they call them panfish.
Eric, you gotta be careful of that.
Yep, Mr. Hogleg says a run, school, bowel. So yeah, I really do think it's neat learning all these different terms that people do. Yep, y'all don't forget Battle in the Hog Pen today from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be Mr. Porkchop versus Mr. Lance McCouguy. Set your reminders out there. Mr. Hogleg just dropped the link. I know that, Mr. River Boys. They call them panfish because they fit in a frying pan. But if you think about it, they call them panfish, but yet none of them look like a pan. I got into a discussion one time. There's a channel out there that's got over 600,000 people on it. And him and I were both up on panel. And we got into a discussion once about panfish and frying pans, and it's kind of cool.
What are you doing? Are you kidding me?
That's true, Mr.
Touching my
Arnie.
toe.
It depends on how big you catch. Who doggies? I need a shower. I can't believe it. The temp's out there like it is out there where y'all at, but it's just so hot here.
It's like Canadian air.
It's what?
Canadian air.
Mr. Hogleg says, I just call them all brim and red breast. I get a red breast when I get a sunburn.
I'm trying to get me a hog stripe.
Mr. Riverboy says, I've caught some large pumpkin seeds that look like a pan. Let's see. My hog leg says, and then the big ones I called titty bream. Titty bream. I got 2nd-degree burns once on because I left my little red breast out too long. I was floating down, tubing.
Are you
down,
tubing
down the it's not the guacamole, it's the guatamate, or what is that? Stupid Mr. Ricky, what is that? What is that river down there? The not Guatemala, the I can't think about what that river's called. I know he'll know it. Mr. Darrell wants to know if you can only fish with 4 rods, why have more out? He's just asking for a nosy friend.
DNR goes in at night.
Hey, Daryl, don't tell nobody, but when DNR goes away, we're like pontoon jetty. We throw them all out. They won't never know. Shh, don't tell 'em.
Don't watch this video.
DNR never watched this video. Appreciate you coming in here, Daryl.
I'm calling him right now.
Don't be doing that. Hey, cool.
I'm gonna let my clown thingy go off again.
They probably took all off, Eric. Over there. You have to grab onto that, like 2 pieces of it like that, and then then try to grab farther up. There you go. Then when you fling it out, no, you want it farther than that if you can. Yeah. Don't you watch J-Dog's videos? Then when you fling it out, it should open like an umbrella.
Far away.
Well, whistle them in. Come here, Shad. Come here, little Shad. I have a buddy for you.
Come here, we. Mr. Daryl says that's illegal. I have never done anything like that. I'm telling Daddy.
Hey, ain't hitting barges illegal?
He goes, "Hey, Karen, call Daddy." Oh,
Daryl,
Mr. Hogleg shared y'all out on his community tab.
Thank you, Hogleg.
Thanks, Hog.
Daryl. Ain't that the kettle calling the whatever that's called black? He'll rat us out.
The pot
Daryl,
calling the kettle Blake.
That's exactly what I was saying. Daryl is an entertainer.
Yeah, Mr. Daryl's a hoot.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Daryl and Danny together one day. I bet that'd be
Not me. I don't want to.
make you want to pee yourself.
I don't-
so hard.
I don't want to see that.
I don't want to pee myself,
I don't want to see Daryl and Danny together.
especially not right now in this heat.
That'd be the double D's. Daryl and Danny.
Double D's. They probably have double D's. Hey, Eric, we should do the Daryl method. If it ain't happening, we should pick up.
Mr. Daryl says hitting barges is accidental, not illegal. Come on, guys, get it right.
That was Eric saying that, Daryl, not Curtis.
Do y'all really get confused? I mean, do people really confuse y'all a lot?
Unfortunately, yep.
How come?
I don't know.
No,
They're old because they're old, like Danny and Daryl. They need their contacts.
They don't have that very good vision.
They need their contacts in. I'm the
Who is-
handsome one. He's the ugly one. It's not that hard to figure out.
That's not true.
Wait a second. What do you mean by that?
Because y'all are
You
both
don't,
handsome.
Oh, Eric, somebody calls you handsome.
I've had a lot of people call me handsome.
He's going to sleep good tonight, let me tell you.
You got a twosome, a threesome, and then you got a handsome.
That's funny.
Mr. Hogleg says, I've already got my site reserved for the April meetup, Daryl. Look at there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Me
And
and
Mr.
Eric
Daryl
will be
said
down
that he don't want to pee on Danny either.
there.
Oh, Mr. Daryl's got his. Yep, he's got his.
It's not wet no more. It's dry. I've been holding it up.
Oh, and he got plus
It's
3 other
not-
spots.
I'm not very good.
For some reason, the water's just soaking up in there. Don't try to.
Mr. Hogleg says he wish he could have got one by the water, but he had to reserve an inland. I thought he said island, but it's inland.
Probably already reserved. And then I don't know if I want to stay down there because I'm afraid of it being cold.
Y'all get to know Eric. Eric is scared of a lot of things.
Go back up here because I can hear that thing about the water.
I'm scared of a few things. Everybody's scared of something.
I don't like spiders. Curtis don't like snakes.
Eric's scared of a lot of things. Y'all just don't know.
Oh, I can take spiders and snakes. I don't like June bugs.
What?
I can't stand a June bug. I know they can't hurt you and all that stuff, but I'm telling you, number one, they dive bomb you and hit you in the head, go into your ear, stick in there. And then they sit there and they walk on you with those little feet that's all prickly and everything, and it just yuck. Mr. Darrell says we had 55 at the gathering last time. I'm hoping for 100 next year. Y'all get your spots.
How far is the hotel from there?
Sounds like all the good spots are gone.
That's probably right. Well, I said me and Curtis might be staying at the hotel.
That's because Hog Lake took them off.
Yeah. Then he said it's not cold in April down south.
I would think it was. Well, it'd probably be what, 70 something down there. Yeah, high 70. The fish would be biting.
Very worried about carrying a bunch of stuff either.
And Daryl rented the 3 spots too, Eric.
I can't wait to hang out with Woody some more. Trying to save up for 2 trips next year. CatCon in February and then the gathering in April.
Becca, are you going to go to one of them?
Want to wait?
Either CatCon or that gathering?
It just kind of depends on what's going on at the time.
Curtis ain't allowed to play cornhole.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Because
She don't call it
Yeah, he
cornhole
said there's
If you're a
plenty
ringer?
of hotels.
you're a ringer.
I'm not.
Did y'all hear me?
Sure, I am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably just like at CatCon too. They're not that expensive.
Because so much stuff is up in the air right now. I mean, there's just no way I can plan for stuff until I know more of how everything's going to go.
Right. Plus, that's what, half a year away.
Yeah. I'm starting to save, but I already got money saved for CatCon.
I mean, heck, I might not even be alive when that happens.
Hey, now.
Yeah, you don't say stuff like that.
You never know.
Yeah.
If I keep
Well,
cutting
George wants you, he sure will
myself,
take you.
if I keep cutting myself with a chainsaw, I might bleed to death.
It could have main artery. I'm not as good at live streaming as you. You need your own hog legs almost every day.
Hey, that's how you learn.
You're a hog leg fan.
That's right.
Ooh, Mr. Ernie says, guess I'll have a late crop of beans. Does that mean you're going to plant them late? I love beans. Are you talking about green beans?
That's another big deal.
I love roasted green beans.
That might be the way we get the cat from, though. Make it cheaper on us all.
You know what I'd really love to do? I'd like to take a horse and buggy and everything and go to CatCon.
Drive the whole way. Huh?
I'd like to take a horse and buggy all the way to CatCon.
That's, how long is that? Wow.
That takes forever. That would take like 4 days probably, if not more.
Well, that means I'll have a longer vacation.
Becca rolling in style.
I've always wanted to do that. I actually want, for once in my life, before I die, I'd like to take because we don't get, a lot of snow down here. I would like to take a horse, a sleigh ride, actually with the little bells on it and, pack a little picnic or something or, some coffee or whatever, whatever you're going to put in your thermos and
Hot cocoa.
You know, you put your blankets over your lamp and you find a little clearing out there, and you know the moonlight shining down right there on that clearing, and it makes the snow sparkle. And
That blue catfish station. Becca, they have that here in Ohio.
Mad River Mountain.
Just saying.
Mad River Mountain.
really,
They got ski lifts and everything. You go up the mountain.
That's right.
well, I don't want to ski.
In
I just want
Mansfield.
to take that. I just want to take that sleigh ride.
They have sleigh rides at Mad River Mountains too.
Eric said he'd go on the sled ride with you.
Yeah, I would.
Mr. Darrell says, I got to head out. Catch a bunch, guys.
Thank you, Daryl.
See you, Mr. Darrell. Trophy
You have-
seeker, that fella.
Blessed day, Mr.
Mr.
Darrell.
Make sure you check him out if he wants to. I don't share his link before he leaves. Anybody can share whatever links. I don't care.
Well, not anything.
No, just don't serve them nasty ones. I want that stuff.
Especially talking to you, Ernie Brown. Something's chasing me over here. The birds are out there. Who was it that told me about the birds?
It's epic. What's that? It says if you see birds, you see birds catch fish. That means they're got the shadow getting attacked from the top. And most of the time the catfish are attacking from the bottom. Like it's like well,
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Jesse Lopez Outdoors. How you doing, sir?
wow.
Pussy here.
Sorry about the wind.
It's not too bad. And for anybody just coming in, Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat.
Yeah. Let's make that a 40.
Well, we need the flathead now.
Yep.
For the Hoover trifecta. No. Stay here in a little while.
How does a fish know when the party's over?
I don't know. How's that?
Well, it's obvious when it's finished.
Ah,
Mr. Jesse says no twerking, just working.
on a Saturday? No, I'm good. I don't like working on Saturdays. Saturdays are for college football and
That's not what he
fishing.
said. Weird.
Yeah, but he said not work, twerking or whatever. Talk about work. You say work, that turns me off. I don't like work.
Oh, you're
No, can you probably can't do the cell phone.
not when we're facing this way. They can.
No, we'll face that way. a
He
little
says he
bit.
works every other weekend.
Oh man.
You're right.
I hate
You
that
have to
work.
do what you got to do to live today. Especially with gas prices the way they are.
Too. Rainbow rod.
So I tossed it back over there for that. Might be a small jet.
Why did the bachelor fish? Why didn't he get married?
Why the bachelor fish didn't get married?
No, why did the bachelor fish not get married?
You like to swing on the hook?
He's a
No.
swinger.
because he has intimacy issues.
You and your dad jokes.
I've been waiting where I could actually. I've known that one for a long time, but it never fits in anywhere.
Can you see that sailboat, Becca?
Uh-huh. It's just to the right of that one white Roy.
If I see the YouTuber sailboat people.
If I had a BB gun, I'd shoot it.
Yeah, Mr. Jesse says, "Oh, don't get me started on gas prices. LOL, $104 every 4 days."
Oh man.
Yeah, I noticed my diesel today. I need to fill it up.
I heard that.
I don't have to pay for diesel. Work pays for that. That's normally that pays for my money to go to CatCon too, because I always stop at Speedway, get the Speedway points, and I save them up and I use them for the gas to go to CatCon. I had over $100 in gas. But that would only get me down there, and this year, geez, gas prices the way they are. I need to go buy me a Prius.
I didn't know it was gonna be this windy today.
I didn't think it would be. You gotta realize you don't see a cloud in the sky.
Thank you again, Becca, for popping up here on panel.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
I don't mind at all. I like popping.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Pop it like it's hot.
Now let it get your shoes on. Pop it like a fire. Pop it like a fire. What you call it gets out of line. Pop it like a tire. Pop it like a tire. See, I didn't use a cuss word.
How do shellfish take photos?
How does it sound?
Selfies.
Nope, with a camera. Let's see. Mr. Bugman says that is what they want everyone to buy is electric cars.
Yeah.
Yep. I do like the new Chevy Avalanche, though.
Mr. Jesse said because all the girls are in schools. He was answering one of the jokes.
Hey, Becca, is Hog Leg still in here?
He hasn't posted anything in a little while, and he did say, let's see, it was about 10 minutes ago. He said he'd be right back.
I was going to ask, did he say that was at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock for Lance's thing?
No, it's at 5 o'clock. It's 5 to 9.
Okay. Yeah. Or somewhere around.
Eastern Standard Time, so 4 to 8 my time.
Eric said that he's going to shut it down so that everybody can pop over there.
The battery time to charge, because it don't really charge when it's on YouTube.
Plus, we wouldn't be able to hear everybody when he did the motor thing.
Getting
Eric,
the
do I
motor
get the host
running, Hoyt.
No.
Damn.
Sit down there.
I got raccoon eyes.
A little bit. My arm's on fire.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it over here under the shade.
You're probably like me. We should have. You always use that green towel.
Yeah, but this arm's always dark because I'm always driving. So it's actually good to get some sun on this arm.
Hey, Becca.
Yes, sir.
I got this little blanket. I put it over me.
Aww. I like that.
Remember you were talking about blankets and sleigh rides?
Uh-huh.
So I'm putting this over me so the evil sun won't bother me.
So is that the blanket you're going to use?
That's right. You come down, we'll have a holly jolly time.
You going to
You've
put a
got no
hairy
Christmas
bear
tree
over
on.
me?
Yeah. We even got Christmas trees on it, I think.
Is that Christmas tree?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Might have a loose tree.
what I said, Eric.
I just think that'd be fun. It's just something. I don't know. I just have always wanted to do that.
Before you sell this. I can put it on here.
Becca, how many acres do you got down there in Arkansas?
All of them.
Darn, you're gonna bust my gut. That's witty. All of them. How many? All of them. You'll have to take it slow when we go down there on the 4-wheelers. So I start getting used to it.
I got more than one and less than 1,000.
All right, at least there's enough for us all to go 4-wheeling.
Oh, you can, but there's other places really that, because I said my place is a lot of wood, so
Oh, we get to make our own.
yeah,
can make your own path.
you can go around, like you
Oh,
go
yeah.
around it and everything, but there's power lines that you can go by, and then there's other places, that you can go into actually. And Mr. Murillo says he sure sounds proud of his blankie.
God, he's another guy, huh? Yes, I'm proud of my blanket.
He's missing his teddy bear.
I wish I would take.
Got little bears on his blanket though.
I wish I would have taken my bear with me. He probably would have brought me some good luck.
Mr. Jesse Lopez says I might start calling him Linus. No, that's not the one with the blanket. I thought that was Pigpen or Thigpen or whatever his name
Nope.
was.
It was Linus. I used to have a blue blanket, just like Linus, that I carried around when I was little.
Oh, you know what? Pigpen I think was a stinky one.
Yeah, that's Eric, not me. Eric says, Eric, straight up, that's Lee. That ain't right, Eric. That ain't right at all. He gonna bust you up when he sees you. I'll show you, stinky little man.
Fart on.
He probably will. One morning, he threw that bear on you and sat there. He was gonna take a picture of you. He's gonna take a picture of you and Norel or whatever that thing's called.
Mr. Jesse says, yeah, we are all showing our age now, LOL.
Fricker jumped out of the house. Fricker water.
Yeah, but the Peanuts crew, I mean, they're still around.
Yeah. Remember when they used to be in the newspaper?
My mama loved the newspaper. She did. She'd get that every single day, and she'd sit there and read it all the time.
You always got to watch the Peanuts. What is it, the Christmas and the Halloween one?
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, she read on every Sunday, when the Sunday comics came out, she would sit at the kitchen table and she'd read the comics to my daddy.
Those are good times.
There's Gray Wolf Outdoors in the house.
Hello, Gray Wolf.
Hey, what's up, Gray Wolf?
Mr. Murillo probably screenshot that, Eric. The blanket.
Chrissy's not in here too. They're great screenshoters.
Chris is too busy dealing with Ernie.
We'll have to deal with.
Downtown Ernie Brand.
With everything going on, it's hard on fish too. I mean, why does it seem like there are never any job openings at the fish company?
Why is there never any jobs?
Because they're scaling back.
I should have saw that one. Oh, Lord.
Let's see. He said, "Don't forget Charlie Brown making popcorn for Thanksgiving."
Yeah. So I said, there's what? Ain't there one where they're like in a boat race or something? I remember that one too.
I don't remember that.
Were they at a campground or something like that?
Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving.
I mean, I remember the movie ones like the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, and the Thanksgiving one where she keeps pulling the football out, right when he tries to kick it.
Where was the shape? Shape's gonna be on this side.
Gray Wolf said, yes, I love that one.
I like the Halloween one.
The Hawk.
The Halloween one.
Oh, the Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween's fun.
Yeah.
My mechanic was here earlier, and
Was the Amazon guy there too?
do what?
So was the Amazon guy there too?
No, it was just me and the mechanic.
Oh,
But-
snap.
I told him about. I said, you know, I mean, I'm gonna miss this place, but then again, I'm like not, you know, if that makes any sense. But I was telling him about, you know, when we were little and how, you know, we would dress up for Halloween and stuff. And there's actually a picture where it was me and my older brother and him, my mechanic, and my neighbor that's now across the street. He grew up and bought property across the street. And then one of my good friends, and we were all dressed up for Halloween and everything. He's like, "Are you serious?" Because, you know, that's all when we were, geez, I think we were young teenagers at the time, or somewhere about there. We might not even have been quite a teenager, but yeah, I've had the same. As I said, this house has been here so long, and he grew up, you know, we went to the same school, and funny enough, now y'all hear that clown ringtone. I think I actually went as a clown that year. I think I wore my grandpa's overalls, if I remember right. Stuffed some pillars in there. Big old hat, big old red nose.
Speaking of Halloween, what did you use as a candy bag? Did you use a bucket? A pillow
You know
sheet?
what? I don't remember. Not the bag. I mean, it might have been a bucket. I'd have to find that picture. It might have been a bucket. I'm sure it might have been a pumpkin bucket, probably. I think they used grocery bags because, you know, like little paper grocery bags. But yeah,
Yeah.
might have been a pumpkin. Yeah.
We used to use pillowcases.
No, Mr. Jaxie, I used the whole pillar because I stuffed it in there inside the overalls to give me a belly. Now I wish I could, you know, take that pillow out. It'd be nice if I could remove that pillar from underneath my clothes. But I'm working on it.
You're fine the way you are.
I got some things I got to work on.
Hey, Eric, your butt crack showing.
It is not.
Sandy was in here, she telling.
Oh, Grey Wolf says that was at summer camp and they had a boat race.
That's right, yeah. See, I told you I remembered one of them. That's the one that hardly anybody ever remembers, is that one. That one there is more of a towards the tree. That one there, I threw up that way.
Mr. Jesse says losing that pillar is all a state of mind. Nope, it ain't got nothing to do with my mind. It's on my belly.
Unless I did.
2 years ago, I put on one of Mrs. Grey Wolf's nightgowns and her bra and stuffed it. I also had a gray wig with curlers in it. I'm hoping you're talking about for Halloween.
Sound like he was pork chopping it up. Did you lose a bet?
I did find out in my daddy's old taxidermist office. It's now what our laundry room now, and I did find the old what do you call it, vampire cape. I did find that. It's still attached to the original like cardboard thingy when you bought it. Yeah, he said it was Halloween.
Thank God he said that.
That was my favorite costume, but it was after I was already grown. This wasn't when I was little. But my favorite costume actually was that I Dream of Jeannie.
I dream of you.
Yeah, I went as I Dream of Jeannie, and the person I went with went as Pimp Daddy.
Yeah, Eric, is that the freaking Ranger boat again?
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys
Was that John Euler you went with?
No. But he did have a hat like that.
I told him, Eric, we're gonna wear our pimp hats when we get on the boat.
Oh yeah, make sure I give it to him to get it to him.
Hopefully.
I can get me another one. I'm on a dream.
Yeah, Grey Wolf says, maybe I should have added that part of the story. LOL.
It should have been the first thing you said.
Yeah. I want to know what size you stuffed the bra to. Did you give yourself little apples or did you give yourself like big old candy loops?
Me like candy though.
Just enough. That's probably what he's gonna say. Just enough.
That ain't being hurt me. That guy is moving.
Yeah. I got another call.
Right there.
Freaking windy. Maybe up at the other.
Y'all still have 12 wonderful people watching.
Appreciate every single one of you.
Yep.
I really do think it's time for a fish.
Me too.
On my rod, not Curtis's.
It is like 3:30. I'm surprised we caught him in the afternoon.
Time for a fish. Let's get her done. Don't ever give up until you've won. Come on, fish, take them down. Make Mr. Eric and Mr. Curtis go round and round. Reel them fast, reel them slow. Come on, y'all. Go, go, go.
Hey, at least we didn't have to call Brennan fish.
He said, well, she is a triple D, so I had to stuff a lot. Oh, my goodness. So that gives new meaning to diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Yeah. Mr. Grey Wolf. Having a good time.
Oh, there's Mr. Keith in the house, father and daughter catfishing. How you doing?
How you doing, Keith?
Mr. Keith, so far, if you're wondering, Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat, and Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat.
Later on the night, we'll catch a flathead.
I'll be right back. I got to go dump my ass.
TMI.
He said,
He said a bad word.
oh. He's slowing down. I hear him slowing down.
What's noise?
I was wondering why I didn't hear that bubbler.
Bubblers. No, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh, okay. This is 73.
What's that?
Not say a bad word. My ice machine gets full and I needed to keep making ice, so I had to go dump it out.
Hey, can I have some ice?
If you want to,
Hey,
you can have a cold cup full if you want to. I like this one. I like the shape it makes. It puts a little hole in them, and it puts a place for if you wanted it. I don't. Well, I shouldn't even say this, but you know how you sometimes you just kind of want to stuck on a piece of ice. You know, it puts a little hole in there. It's like it's a good place for
Your tongue?
Yeah, I try to sit there and balance it on my tongue sometimes. I amuse myself easily. Holy crud. He's saying, Mr. Grey Wolf said a lady that his wife went to school with is a Triple H cup.
Be out here all night. Be out here tomorrow probably. 11, yeah.
seems like they don't want to stop by.
Hey, Becca,
Yes, sir.
on YouTube, can you show? You wouldn't get in trouble if you showed like a band or anything like that. They're not playing, but I want you to check these ladies out.
If you just showed a picture,
Yeah, it's a picture.
you can show a picture.
Well, I don't want to get Eric's thing in any kind of trouble. Eric,
No,
your
you
butt
can
cheeks aren't
show a
going.
picture. You just can't do a video of them.
Can you see that, or is that?
Well, stick it right up to the.
I wish the wind wasn't blowing so hard.
Let's
These are ladies I found the other day, and I like listening to them.
I can't really. Yeah,
Sorry,
if you're
I know.
you're moving too much.
They're called the D-Day Darlings.
The D-Day. Let me look them up. The D-Day Darlings.
Yep. The D-Day Darlings.
The D-Day.
Hey, look,
No.
Eric might have caught a fish. Oh, they swim right there.
Oh, has he got them?
Got off.
Oh, there's Mr. John, Small Water Charters.
Hey, small water charters, what's up?
He said the Spice Girls are better.
Yeah, Ginger used to be my favorite one.
I'm trying to look up a picture of them.
It's called the D. It's
Oh, the ones that sing the D-Day, like the planes and all that.
Yeah, we'll meet again. I don't know why, but I love listening to them. I think they're the British ladies.
You want me to share an image of them?
Yeah, if you want to. I was just telling you.
Well, I mean, if you want me to, you've got. I can share it down there, but he's got to bring it up on panel.
You better not, because you don't know how.
Okay, well, I'd walk him through it, but I'm gonna have to listen to him. I got that up on my screen now, so I'll have to listen to him.
I don't know why, but I like them. I can sit and listen to them all day long.
Well, it's because you like their sound. That's probably why.
Yeah. Plus, see, my uncle and my dad is a vet, so I like that stuff. Plus, it reminds me of the olden days.
Yep, I like the olden days. I love the time period from the 1800s to about the 1940s.
Sitting on the porch, drinking some sweet tea.
Mr. Smallwater says, "People of the world, spice up your life."
Hey, there were some good-looking ladies.
Is he talking about the Spice Girls?
Yes.
I couldn't even tell you what they look like.
I could, but I don't want to get myself in trouble.
I don't think I ever listened to them. I might have heard a song like they sang and just didn't know that was them.
Yeah, they even had a movie.
Okay. He said that they took their daughters to see him.
you used his daughters. I got you.
Was that just the excuse?
Yep. I don't blame him.
Grey Wolf says, I feel I should have been born either in the 1800s or the 40s.
Yep.
I like the Bugle Boy song.
Me too. I told you, if you listen to any of them, every single one of them songs, I don't know. I just like them. Eric, you're really moving the boat, buddy. Yeah. Shorts there. If you can, shorts. Still hanging out.
Famous trumpet man from out of Chicago way. He had a bugle style that no one else could play. He was the top man, had his craft. But then his number came up and he was gone with the draft. He's in the army now, a blowing reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B.
See, I told you you'd like them.
I love that song.
I thought you'd like it.
That was by the Andrews Sisters, though.
Yeah.
They made him blow a bugle for his Uncle Sam. He really brought him down because he couldn't jam. The captain seemed to understand because the next day the cat went out. I'm trying to think of what the rest of that verse is.
I think if I lived in the 40s and 50s, I just wonder if I'd be a bank robber. Would I be hooked into the mob? Me and NJ would be friends. We'd go robbing places. It'd be great. I could see
I've
NJ
got it.
being with me.
I've actually got a bottle that was that came out of Bonnie and Clyde's hideout.
Oh, man, that'd be cool. I get to meet John Wayne. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I get my name from. The Quiet Man.
Now the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. He was a boogie woogie bugle boy.
Every time you do that, you know you unplug this for some reason.
Yep, Andrew's sisters. That's who did the boogie wuggle bugle boy. Boogie wugga wugga booga wugga bugle boy. I can't do the part where they go the da do da 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 or what. I can't do that part.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I said. They actually found a rifle that was in that same hideout. I think that went to one of the museums or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bottle, listen, that wasn't too far from here. That was about 45 minutes from here.
Sure would be nice to live back in them times, though.
I just like it because it was a slower time.
Yep.
People just seem so. I mean, you're still going to have bad people no matter what. So don't get me wrong.
Like I said, I'd be the bank robber.
Yeah, but people just seem like, I don't know. They just were so much more. I don't know.
I'd been the guy that killed Wyatt Earp. Yeah, that sounds like me.
I'd have been Annie Oakley
I'd have killed Wyatt Earp. Ow!
or Miss Kitty. I'd be Miss Kitty.
I wonder how that went back in the day.
How what went?
Brothels, the bar.
Well, a lot like it does now. You go in, you pay for what you get, and you get it, and you get out.
Yeah, it was cheap back then.
Mr. John Smallwater says, he said, bugles are good, but he said, no AC, no ass, burlap underwear, not me, folks.
Burlap. I didn't think about I'm free balling it.
They did not wear burlap. They had cloth. It was a lot dirtier back then because they didn't take as many baths. But I'm talking about the whole mentality of them.
Jump in the creek.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them did.
Grab the soap and jump in the creek.
You know, it's like people help their neighbors and
Yeah.
yeah, as I said, you're always going to get the bad parts of it, you know. And back then, Mr. John, you know, they didn't know what AC was. So,
You barely,
No.
they didn't even know what a refrigerator was.
hey, looky who's there. There's Mr. Van himself. He says, plumber training much?
Uh-oh, Eric.
Yep, make sure I don't show one butt crack now.
Mr. Van, earlier, Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat, and Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat.
Ben's probably like, impressed.
On their very first fishing live stream ever.
I'm impressed.
Gray
Thanks
Wolf,
for coming in, Van.
Gray Wolf says we need to get we to get home and John Parker some suspenders. we need to get home. We need to get some John Parker some suspenders. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Van, except I got really overheated earlier because it's 107 here, and I was just feeling kind of lightheaded and stuff, so I came inside. Plus, I hit my leg with the chainsaw, so I'm sure that didn't help. So I came in here and kind of sat down in front of the fan and saw them fishing or whatever, and I just thought that'd be a good way to kind of, you know, start feeling better.
These fools are on. Let's try to help them out.
I can't believe it. It was crafty.
Hey, spot phone.
Yep, and Mr. Van says, "Howdy, Eric Curtis."
Howdy, Van.
No oil checking in here, Van.
No oil chicken.
Mr. Gray Wolf, yes, I did. I cut myself. So I said I hit myself with that chainsaw.
Yeah,
I
Van,
think-
go take your wife to play the lottery.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt.
Right on the numbers on both them fish. God, you're right here too. Think just my live stream. It's yours too. You're here.
This close, son.
You about this close with swimming.
This closer. Taking a dive.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gray Wolf. As I said, I'm sure it'll be fine. I cleaned it up real well, and I squeezed the two sides together, you know, and then put some butterflies on it. And
Butterfly kisses.
butterfly kisses are awesome. I used to give my grandma what I would call rabbit kisses.
But of a fish. The rig, this one be like that one because that one's had 3 fish on it. Ready for good.
And once again, to all the fathers out there, I want to wish everybody a happy Father's Day for tomorrow because that's Father's Day. In case I don't see y'all. Somebody once did tell me I need to wrap myself in bubble wrap. I think I'm starting to believe them. Mr. Man just said, Ms. Becca, do I need to come put you in a bubble so you don't get hurt? Yeah. Well, the reason, honestly, the reason I got that I hit myself with a chainsaw was because I got stung by a wasp. It popped me or whatever, and that's when I said I went up to grab, to grab whatever it was. It popped me, and the chainsaw slipped. Hey, what's that other boat over there now? Now there's two boats.
That's a pontoon going by.
How come they're way over there? Is there better fish over there?
No, yes. No, Eric asked me a question, so I said yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, yes. What?
Yeah. He asked me a question, and I told him yes.
Sailboat places over there.
That's more of the middle of the water. Like I said, we're in a cove. We're trying to stay out of the wind.
That's pretty cozy back in that cove.
Yep. Wish it was shadier.
Wish it was what?
Shadier.
Oh, shadier.
Yeah. Wait, what's so sunny? I don't like the sun that way.
Well, I mean, your skin needs some sun and everything. You just don't want, you just don't want to overdo it.
Burns like
5 minutes and I'm toasted.
Yeah, your body needs sunlight.
what they call vitamin D.
Not me. I'm part of the Hog Lake crew. I'm a vampire.
I wouldn't mind having some fangs occasionally.
Oh, snap. Lordy, there. See him again.
Oh, wow. There's the news story that says Amazon left scrambling as shoppers find out about secret deals.
Oh, I was talking about this.
Yeah, what is this? Let me see.
Let us all know. You should be working for them, or they should be
The
working for you.
discounts are even better than Amazon Prime. It's also totally free. We all love getting a good deal, but do we ever stop to consider what we use to find those deals and whether or not it's actually the best option? With this in mind, we did some digging and uncovered a browser extension by Capital One that finds real deals for online shopping. All you have to do is add it to your web browser and boom, it scours the web for you. And of course, it's totally free.
Huh.
Oh yeah, like on this one, they give an example here with the actual picture from Amazon. That it says like this. What is this? It's a Keurig, and it said Amazon is $149.99, but the Capital One total was $109. Huh. Well, now gonna have to remember that. Gray Wolf says, me too. I went to bed last night and haven't been to sleep yet.
Wow.
You went to bed but haven't been to sleep yet? Or did you mean I haven't went to bed? Says McDonald's new menu item looks like a McFailure. What did they add?
We said that.
It's just this news article. What did they add? Let's see.
Failure.
Oh, they did a healthier option.
McDonald's does a healthy option.
McDonald's has embraced its all-American classic identity, and it's worked well for decades. But it's also noteworthy to see how it has adapted as people's needs have changed, like how it reacted to the criticism leveled at it when the film Super Size Me targeted its practices back in 2004. Today, McDonald's is grappling with a new ask from its customers, not only healthier food, but plant-based options too. And while its past efforts at healthier offerings like salad shakers and the McLean, I don't even remember that, McLean, didn't really connect, it's unlike the chain not to at least give it the old college try. Unfortunately, its latest effort is stalling before even truly getting off the ground. This healthier option is not getting great reviews. Ever since the debut, but what is it? Oh, here it is. McDonald's began testing its own offering, a burger called the McPlant.
Yeah. That doesn't sound.
Created in partnership with Beyond Meat. Well, now I understand why it's a failure. I mean, if you're going to go out and splurge on Mickey D's, who's going to get a McPlant?
That's right.
Yeah. It's like the Whopper used to be better when it had horse meat.
That's
Oh, he went to bed but couldn't sleep. That's what it was. I do that a lot.
well, we appreciate you in here.
Yeah. Wish I could have showed you more fish.
Hey, 2 fish is better than no fish.
Yeah. Twice as many you see on Pork Chop channel.
Pork chop's gonna take you up.
Is he going to eat a goldfish?
No.
Well, I'm sorry, then he challenging me. Don't keep people from challenging me. They don't want to eat goldfish.
Oh my goodness. Here's a news story from the Insider that says an unemployed California gas station manager who was fired after mistakenly setting prices at 69 cents is trying to pay back $20,000 in losses. He set the gas price at 69 cents per gallon.
Yep, I would have filled up and had a gas tank with me. Went inside and grabbed a couple cans, filled them up.
He
Sorry
said
for
his sister set up a GoFundMe to that raised more than $20,000 to repay the station owners. He said, even though it cost me my job, it's fine because the truth is, it's my fault.
Accidents happen. I don't think you should get fired for something like that.
That'd be a hard one because I said that cost $20,000 because of that. I mean, I understand mistakes, but geez, $20,000.
Made him work it off. He's pulling doubles.
Let's see. He goes, Mr. Gray Wolf says, I'm just enjoying the conversation.
Well, we appreciate it. That can
That's
help
right.
anytime fine.
He said, too bad that wasn't where I live. I know, right? I like that 69 cents. Could you imagine making an error like that, though?
No.
It cost him his job, his life.
My error is hitting a fence so far and running the stop sign and
More.
swap tires because the numbers were almost the same, just the size weren't. But I fixed that next day. Insurance paid for the fence. I had to pay for running the stop sign. But that running the stop sign was a trap.
Rebecca, you remember when Hog Lake said that was going to be over?
It's 5 to 9.
5 to 9. You going to pop back on in what, 10? I'm going to make sure that I go over there because Lance is my boy.
People Magazine, there's another story that y'all know who the Pioneer Woman is, Ree Drummond? That girl on the cooking show or whatever. She says, Pioneer Woman Ree Drummond reveals husband Ladd got run over by a cow, but is okay. You know what? I know exactly how he feels.
I almost did, thanks to my dog Bingo. I didn't have that problem.
Married to her, I'll be like a freaking good year.
What she do that drunken chicken that one time? I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, with that beer can or whatever?
Yeah. I never even thought of that. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That technique it's usually called beer can chicken, but that technique's been around a long time. Matter of fact, you know what? Frog legs really sounds good.
Frog leg.
It's kind of close to hog legs.
Frog legs stuffed with some
I can stuff
cheese.
frog leg.
You spread their little legs open, and then you put the little. I usually use what's that cheese? It's the round one.
Gouda?
No, it's not Swiss. That's square.
What's the whole?
Mozzarella? Nope, it's not mozzarella. Geez, why can't I think of this?
Mozzarella would taste good with them.
Yeah, but that's I don't use. I use the little round one. It's provolone.
Provolone.
Yeah, I take them and I spread their little legs and I stuff a piece of provolone cheese between them because it's round like a taco. And then I put some jalapenos in there, and then I close the little legs back up and then I wrap them with bacon. And then I bake them in the oven.
Becky, do you like ducks?
I do like ducks.
You want one? Because we're about to catch one. They're right here you're about to see them.
Are you going to go ahead and pluck it for me?
Watch, here they come. I don't know if you can see them right here in the back of the boat here.
Oh, yeah, they are. Little ducky, you're the one. Mr. Van, Becca, don't start with the frog legs again. That is how you do them, though.
Hey, look, they like to be on YouTube. Can you still see them?
Uh-huh.
Are you too famous, ducks? Are you too famous?
Well, the wind's shifting us over, so you ain't gonna see them no more.
Oh. There's a lot of people that don't like duck. I do. I like it all.
Greasy.
It can be a little if you know how to do it, it's not too bad. It's kind of like when you're eating
We had a restaurant do it.
not grouse, but
Grandpa used to do it.
My sister thinks that.
Like the
what is that bird?
turducken.
I think some people call them prairie chickens. I'm trying to think. We used to raise them.
Pigeons.
I just can't. I think that heat really got to me. I can't think about nothing. Pheasant. That's what it is. Pheasant. Pheasant can be really greasy too.
Pheasant, good.
Mm-hmm. They're really good. They, your wild ones are a little bit less greasy, but the ones out in the wild, they're not too bad. Yeah, Great Wolf pheasant. So sorry, man, I can't think of the names of stuff today. I said we used to raise pheasants. We used to raise hedgehogs and ostriches and emus and rheas and boar goats and
Liberty meats with bird. That's what it is.
I'd eat that sucker. It's like
we,
a
uh,
hot
we raise sugar gliders and there's
Sugar
Mr.
glider.
Matt. Stonefly 71 is in the house. He says Eric and Curtis
Stonefly.
afternoon. And then he said, "Are you all on Hoover?"
You bet your sweet bottom dollar. Our favorite place, even though it's a 45-minute drive.
And Mr. Matt earlier,
What about
Mr.
the wind?
Eric,
What
Mr.
about-
Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat, and Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat. And we just been having a relaxing afternoon. He said, "Great day temps are excellent." Not here. It's super hot.
The wind. The wind moved everything around.
There you go.
And that big
Hello, Stonefly. Mr. Matt. Yeah, we're at Hoover. We're in the middle pool. You'll know where I'm talking about.
I want to be in a pool.
In the pool. Imagine if we were out there.
We shifted, the wind shifted.
I'm still debating whether or not to have a pool over there.
We're moving. Out. Not a wuss, Curtis. Just telling you, we're moving out because
I don't know if I'd rather have a pool or a hot tub.
Whoa, hot tub.
don't like leave, you'll make your own bubbles.
You can get a lot of great exercise though from a pool, but
Yeah.
that's not so bad like on your knees and stuff like that.
Are you going to get a heated pool?
No.
Over your pool?
If I got a heated pool, I wouldn't need a hot tub.
Get an indoor pool or an outdoor pool?
Of course it'd be outdoors.
People get indoor.
I ain't got $18 million to build me a whole stadium and have an indoor arena or anything.
Oh, that'd be awesome. What's that water polo or something like that we could play in there?
What is that? Yeah, Marco Polo.
Becca. Oh, Becca.
Go round and round and round and build our own little whirlpool.
Yeah. And we could play volleyball, that volleyball stuff in there too, if you get one of them like square ones.
Yeah, those are called play pools.
Get one of those. I'd like to play outside. That'd be fun.
But that hot tub, man, I love those during the colder months. Or when you go out there and you worked all your muscles and everything, and how you just want to sit there and let them relax. The only thing about it are, there's pine trees over there, and as I said, I'd have to enclose it or something to keep all the pine needles.
Yeah, you
Put
don't
a-
want that.
Put a little fence around it or something. A lot of people do, above ground pools too.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the below ground, but they seem like they're a little easier to take care of.
Oh, Eric could be the pool boy.
You gonna wear the outfit?
Eric, well, heck yeah. He might not even wear a shirt. What are you talking about? You see all that love in the universe. He'll get in the pool and be like, I'm sexy and I know it.
Get down, get down. Y'all are gonna make me start giggling.
Sound like a tree fell down over there.
So what you doing out there today, Mr. Stonefly? How you been spending your day? Mr. Stonefly, it's 107 here.
I know it. Here.
I classify that as hot.
Down to 70. It's up to 4 already.
Did you say it's down to 70 degrees there?
No, that's what my battery's down to.
Oh, I was like, man, I'm gonna slap y'all silly.
It's only supposed to be high of 77,
Oh wow.
76 degrees.
I don't know if you can see it back up, but it's 76 degrees here.
I can't see it.
Yep, we're just living the good life.
Big and
rich time.
Yep, too much glare.
Yeah, it always reflects off of the camera. Oh, Mr. Keith said it's 64 there. Northwest Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
How are y'all getting all these cool temps like that?
We got that Canadian air coming down from up Canada.
Well, how come it don't come down a little further?
A little farther? That's a lot farther if it comes down.
It's just a little hop, skip, and a jump.
Messaging me. Stop messaging me. I'm bored.
It still does look very relaxing out there, though.
It is.
It is but the sun. High kind of cloud. But there ain't no clouds in the sky. It's all like.
I'd make sure y'all took something to drink with you to stay hydrated, but geez, the temps ain't enough for that.
Got me some sweet tea.
Sweet tea, Mountain Dew, water.
I need to go pour up my tea. I brewed it earlier and I ain't poured it up yet.
We just got regular tea.
Yeah, just Lipton tea. I got some mixed berry tea over there, and then I have some peach green tea out there in the mini fridge.
Oh yeah.
I like sassafras tea.
Eric, you
I don't think I've ever had that.
That made out of sassafras root. Yeah.
I sit on my sassafras sometimes. Oh my goodness. Mr. Keith says it's supposed to be in the mid 40s tonight. Man, that is bonfire weather.
Mid-40s. Holy crap.
I'm glad if it was that cold, I'm glad I brought my buddy with me.
Is that your buddy Woody?
Oh, Mr. Buddy, the heater.
Oh, that buddy. I thought you were talking about the other buddy earlier.
Eric and your buddy is.
Hey, do I hear some drag?
No, that's pole that's holding this up.
It's the umbrella.
Oh,
Man, I'm so fat.
Yeah, Eric, stop being scared. It'll be fine.
I'm not being scared. I'm just telling you. Feel that?
Yes, Eric. Be scared.
All right, don't make it right here.
you know, honestly, for a Saturday and all y'all that have this really nice temperatures and all that, there's still 10 people in here. That is actually really good for, because, you know, people do so much stuff. Plus a holiday weekend.
Yeah. I happened to look to see if anybody else is on, and I saw who was on. So I know why everybody's watching that person.
Oh, I hadn't even looked.
Hey, I understand. Eric's probably going to be shutting this down here anyhow.
Oh, I see. But you know what? Honestly, everybody else, as I said, it's no, you know, there's one that's only got 10 and
Yeah.
somebody's got 0. Somebody's got 3. So yeah.
Well, like, I forget, was it Hog Leg or somebody said, you got to go live when you can. Don't just because somebody else is on, don't mean, don't go live.
That's right. As I said, you got to do you. And, well, you don't have to do you, but you know what I mean. You have to.
Yeah, you do. It's good for you.
You have to do your own thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't get back
Mr.
excited.
Mr. Susquehanna Stan is back in the house. He says, how many fish? Has been 2.
Just 2.
A 4.72 pound channel cat and a 4.38 pound blue cat.
Believe me, there are bigger ones here. Here comes the O&DR guy. Well,
Is he coming towards you?
Nah,
He's flying down.
I even forget what his name is. Ernie talked him up.
River Boy said, I was going to be out fishing, but we had 16 mile per hour sustained winds, 30 mile per hour gusts.
You ain't lying.
On the cove.
Best I could tell you, find a cove that you can fish in.
Right under a bridge.
No, it would be windy as a mother trucker under.
Yeah, true.
Mr. Stan says that's more than pork chop will catch or Lance.
Told you. Lance is probably going to catch some. Pork chop, I'm not sure.
If I was Lance, I'd have went to Mendota.
Hey, Stan, I know pork chop's probably not in here. I swear he was going to go to a freaking pay pond against you. I would have bet the ranch on it he was going to.
One pond he went to looked like a pond in the apartment complex.
That's what I kept
the
telling.
fountain.
Yeah. Somebody said, what is that in the background? And they didn't even see it until the end. They were like, what? I couldn't believe he fished in there.
Crazy.
I would have went to the river. He's got the Little Miami there. He's got something else right by him. Yeah.
There's a river called the Little Miami.
Yep. It's in Ohio. It's right by Dayton. Like Springfield and Dayton, Ohio.
I wonder how many actual bodies of water are out there.
And that one out in California, or is it California or Vegas or something? That one's drying up. Where the Hoover Dam is out there.
Really?
Yeah, it's drying up.
Mr. Stan says, I think he did with the fountain.
I swear that one was. If we could all GPS his phone where he's at, I bet it was. He didn't get his money back. Make us Ohio people look bad. Then after the show, he rubs dirt all over his face. Did you see that? The mud. Kenneth
Somebody else.
Kenneth told him. Yeah. Well, I jumped. No, I was on Becca's. But Kenneth told him to just get down there and grab some mud for him. And he did. He went down there and grabbed mud, put it on his face. I was like, no.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
All right. Thanks for the info.
Skeggle tankle.
Eric needs to stand up, reach out.
What? What got you for?
No, I'm here to catch fish.
Yeah, right. Yeah, catch fish on my pole.
Stan probably up here talking to you.
He probably
3 times that fishing to get
man headed out to by Vegas.
Who said that?
Man,
I don't know what that lake's called.
I know that's Kentucky. 3B Custom Kentucky. We're about to end this here soon. Yeah, we're about to end this soon.
Right here in about 10
Yeah.
minutes.
I don't know if he's hungry again.
Yeah, when we get over there.
Want to stop at Red Bank? Let me go get a pizza or a sub or something.
Why, you don't want to make up a broth?
No, the broth I can save for later. It's a big old sack bird. Man, this thing moves you around. But you can't.
Yeah. I don't know where all these weeds are coming from.
Yeah, there is a lot of water out west drying up. They got to use it too to for the wildfires that are out there. So that's another reason why the water out west is drying up. They take them big helicopters, dip them in the water, and get the water and spread it over the wildfires.
Is Stan taking on Lance? Is Lance Beach Sport Shop or?
I
Wonder how that's going to go.
don't know. One of them should take on Big Mike. Big Mike wants to get rid of his trophy.
Stan should challenge Big Mike.
Yeah, Stan, you should challenge Big Mike.
The only problem with that is Big Mike wants you not to fish the boat.
Stan don't fishing. Well, he does, but he don't all
He
the
does a
time.
lot better in the boat.
Yeah.
In the fall, I do better in the bank than I do in the boat. Believe that. That's another person that wants us to come down there. Jody. She wants to bet me to put me in some kind of little maid out. Heck no. Oh, Fiji, where'd you go?
One.
Yeah, that's probably here. Don't do that. Hey, Stan, look, fish. Maybe. Eric, you don't have to reel it in like that.
Swimming towards me, I'm trying to get pressure.
That's right here.
Bring it over to the side. Yeah, because it realizes it's hooked.
Let me get out the way.
Oh, crap.
Little fish gripper. Still standing there still. Well, I want John Euler back. Hey, Stan, look, little channel cat. Hopefully they're hanging out right up by that tree. Becca come back in here? There's Van. Bunch of bodies of water out west drying up. Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, he caught a fish.
Yeah, he did.
You wait till I go and release some liquid to bring something out of the liquid. That's a little channel, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, just a little change.
I'll put it right here. Hurry up, don't want him out.
What do y'all think that weighs?
Where's Sandy at? I bet Sandy can nail it.
That looks like it might weigh what, like maybe 2.4, 2.5.
Mm.
I haven't seen it up close. Oh, no, that might be what, about 3.2?
No.
No way.
1.4?
Thanks for the confidence. Maybe. If Sandy
And
was in here, I bet she
There's
could
Miss
guess it.
Sandy. Miss Sandy says 2.2.
I bet it is. Like two.
I'll let it go.
Okay,
See, Miss Sandy did say 2.2. Isn't that kind of what I said? I said 2 point something was my first guess. Sandy says 2.2. Stan says 1.6.
Careful, he'll bite your finger off. All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
I'm amazed.
1.42.
Yeah.
Wow. Mr. Stan guessed 1.6.
Yeah. I'm surprised Sandy didn't get it on the money. 0.6.
Yeah, River Boy says 0.8. Van says 0.6.
Van, you ought to take your wife out and get some lottery tickets. That woman's almost on the money.
What was that again? 1.42?
Yeah, 1.42.
I've been writing them down so that I can remember, since I'm obviously having memory problems today. Stan says that's a pork chop size fish.
Hey, Stan. That's probably 3 more fish than Pork Chop's going to catch today.
You got that right.
See, Sandy should have stayed 1.5. See how close she is?
Now let's get about a 30 pounder.
I mean, Eric's probably getting ready to go off because Lance and Pork Chop.
Yeah, they'll be going live here in about 30 minutes. Mr. Stan says, I bet it's a double skunk.
I hope not. I hope you don't have to watch 3 times.
Miss Sandy says, Van distracted me when I was guessing. He took off his shirt and blinded me.
Little
Well, that's better than saying he took off his pants.
That's right. That's right. That's
might
exactly
have guessed then. She might have been too occupied.
You'd probably be like, put them back on. Jeez. That is. Like I said, shatter all open here. Hey Van, when do you plan on taking Sandy out fishing on the pontoon? I know we never see them when they go live. Hey Eric, your shorts. She keeps it up. Never. That's messed up.
She said, every time I work on my camper, I fall asleep on the couch.
shatter out here like crazy. Need more of them for later when you go to get the flatheads.
What's he doing? Cutting bait?
Who, Eric?
Yeah, cutting chicken or something?
No, he's putting the cast net up.
Oh, I see.
We're getting ready to leave. I told him before we head out, we should put the trolling motor down, go around and try to catch a couple more of these shads. That way we have them for later on the night when we go up underneath the bridge to try to catch the flatheads.
Are y'all gonna go back live again?
Yeah, probably going to go about 9:30, 10. I'll give Kenneth a call.
Is he
said
gonna
might-
take his daughter out going fishing?
I can't remember if he said yes or no. I don't want to speak for him. I think he was something about him and her were going to go out.
Mr. Stan, yes, Mr. Curtis did reel in a fish. Mr.
Yeah,
Curtis was the 4.38 pound blue cat.
Yeah. Eric back here talking. Holy crap, this went. That's what I would have done, Eric. I would have tried to catch a couple of these shads. Take the trolling motor while you're out, cruise, catch a couple of shads.
Yeah, and y'all could also cook them for supper too.
No, well, this ain't the J-Dog show. You don't have to do it right this second, dude. Plus, his battery's starting to go down. So like I said, he's probably getting ready to shut her down.
Yeah, just whenever y'all are ready. You still got 12 wonderful people in here.
Appreciate it. Hopefully, you get to see some fish over there on Hog Lake's channel. Pretty sure Lance is going to be catching them all if you do see any. I'd be amazed if Pork Chop does catch one, even if he did catch a little one.
Now you kind of got me wanting to eat fish instead of frog legs.
I'd rather eat frog legs.
Well, I ate frog legs all the time. I love frog legs.
It tastes like chicken.
No, they don't.
I told you. I tried telling you, but you won't listen to me.
Can't help it.
I bend over, they don't see that stuff. Of course, I hope they're not looking.
We weren't looking.
Somebody was.
I mean, we weren't looking much. It's like those girls out in those bikinis and everything. Yeah, y'all never even see the fish.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Oh, Miss Fluffin Stuff's still in here. She said, "Oh, yuck, frog legs. I tried to eat them when I was in Paris, but I couldn't do it. I love frog legs.
Oh, moving around.
I love frog legs, love quail breasts. As a squirrel is my favorite, but
Squirrel.
mhm. That's really what I want, but I ain't got no more squirrels in the freezer right now. I do have some rabbits.
Rabbit. Whiskey rabbit.
Squirrels, there aren't they real greasy like though?
Not at all.
What did
And they do not taste like chicken.
what did Eddie stop eating? They were high in cholesterol. That's
Yeah. Cousin Eddie. Christmas vacation, he said they were high in cholesterol.
River Boy said, "Please do not bait any more rods. We don't need to see all the plumber crack. It's like watching Mr. John and his suspender fails." Miss Fluff said, "Used to eat rabbits when we were kids. I love rabbits too. But I told you I lost, a few months ago, I lost my best rabbit dog." Mr. Keith says squirrel pot pie. Any way you fix squirrel, I love it. I mean, I like it just plain and fried, or but yeah, I like squirrel dumplings and I don't think I've ever put it in a pot pie though, but I mean, it would be good. You know, pot pie kind of sounds good today too.
It's got carrots in it. No, thank you.
It'll be
I
carrots.
shot a swamp rabbit and it tasted like fish. Huh. I don't even know what a swamp rabbit is.
I think it's a rat.
I'm pretty sure it's a rat.
Don't quote me on that.
Well, I mean, everybody calls squirrels rats too.
Yeah, they're tree rats.
Yeah, I thought maybe there was something different about it.
I always call squirrels tree rats.
Yeah, squirrels are often called tree rats. That's why I said I don't know about a swamp rabbit.
Figure out what you want to do there.
I won't.
Yeah, I need y'all to come cook me some food.
I don't think we can get there by boat.
I wish I could be I Dream of Janie and just, close my arms and blink.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Remember, y'all, in about 20 minutes on Hogleg Catfishing's channel,
Yep.
he is doing a battle in the hog pen, 1-versus-1 between Lance McCouguy and Pork Chop William Warner. And I will let me go in here and drop the link and make sure I got. Yeah, here it is, right here.
Appreciate that, Becky.
Yeah, I'll go
Appreciate
run. Drop that link real quick.
We can dive down a little bit. But not that much.
Hey, looky there, Mr. Clearview Outdoors.
Hey, Skip.
What were you going to ask him earlier?
No, we were telling you about the 9.9.
About him getting a ticket for driving a big motor up here.
Oh, that's right.
They were waiting on us.
Waiting on him to come back in.
Smoke cigarette.
No. This is the guy that gave him the ticket, probably.
How you doing out there, Mr. Skip?
Got 3 of them so far, so they're still biting up here, Skip.
2 channels and 1 blue.
Yep, 2 channels and 1 blue. You see you pop out of there.
He said squackers. He said no ticket, just a warning.
Oh, you got lucky. I thought you said you got a ticket.
I could have sworn he said he got it.
Okay. That's good though.
Yeah.
I bet you a ticket would be a healthy ticket.
They're usually nice out
Is that the bunnies that fly out of the swamp cracks? I don't know. I don't know what a swamp rabbit is.
Either, never heard of it.
I just assumed they were a rat.
Got river. Rats swim in this water.
I could probably Google it.
I don't see the shad like I did earlier though.
Let's see what it says. What is a
I've seen them over
swamp rabbit? The swamp rabbit is the largest member of the cottontail genus.
Taking a little break. That means taking a break fishing.
Says the difference between a swamp rabbit and a cottontail rabbit. The swamp rabbit is the largest member of the cottontail. Although it is larger in overall size than other cottontails, it has smaller and rounder ears and coarser fur with a more yellow cast. Its thick fur is dense enough to waterproof its skin and is usually a mix of dark brown, rusty brown, and black. Okay. So yeah, it really is a rabbit.
Well, Becca, I'm going to hit the dreaded red button.
Okay.
Thanks
Y'all don't
everybody for
forget
coming
about
in.
Don't forget about
Sure you
the
hit
battle
the
in the
thumbs
hog
up.
pen.
there.
I'll be back around 9:30 fishing some more. Well, we'll be out here fishing, but we'll
Oh,
back
and I,
on that.
real quick, I was going to tell Mr. Skip that they did catch 3 of them, Mr. Skip. Mr. Eric caught a 4.72 pound channel cat and a 1.42 pound channel cat. And Mr. Curtis caught a 4.38 pound blue cat. So I didn't want to tell you that since you just dropped in. So, yep, he said, good luck, failers. And I said, I'll see y'all all later. Toodles, y'all.
Toodles.